Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How's everyone doing? I'm sick. Thanks for the hype train. Thank you very much, Ryu, for the 6 months tier 1 and Rowan for the 2 months tier 1. I appreciate you. How is everyone doing? What is everyone up to? I'm just mostly sick. Oh, they hate kiddo right away. Oh, thanks, Tara. Very kind of you. Also, screw you. How's everyone doing? Who's enjoying the patch? Rowan, I am very much loving this patch. This is like absolutely fantastic. The update is possibly one of my favorites. Oh, why do I still have DaVinci open? Oh, away with you, DaVinci. Sick? Yeah, I got a little bit of a sickness. I'm a sick little boy today. But I'm okay. Time for more Saren. Alright, you know the deal. Who wants to join us? We're gonna go do our dailies. Destroya, Angel, Snugbug, Lilith, you're not showing up. Destroya, what's your in-game name? Lilith, what's your in-game name? It's gonna be one of those things where I think we're just gonna be throwing invites again. First time chatter, seen my shorts recently, thanks for the builds. If you had a decent build for the Sigma Autentis, what do you slap together? I haven't actually, don't think I've done a build on the Sigma Autentis yet. Give me like a minute here. Let me figure out what I'm doing with my dailies here. T-R-O-Y-H. Okay, you're there. Lilith. 3683. Could not deliver. Alright. We're at this point of the day where none of our invites are going out again. Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda. You know, the usual. Cardi, let's see if we can get you. The chat server seems to still be a little bit broken there. Try you. I did just try you, Dova. Yo, Dazzy, how you doing? Dovalat. Sad. Nintendo. Where? I want these invites to work finally. Oh my lord. Okay, well we got one of you. Voyage. Zombie. I would really like them to fix the chat servers. This is getting a little bit frustrating. Just a little bit. Okay, we got Zombie. What about Cardi? Oh wait, we're gonna do Steel Meridian, so let's see if we can get Cardi. You just reset? Oh, there we go. Okay, we got Cardi. There we go. We got some. Let's go do the thing. Exterminate, intercept. Let's start with the intercept. This might be the good intercept where there's tokens. Anyway, yeah, I'm just a little sick today, so I was planning on like only doing a short stream because I had a Christmas party to go to, but being sick, I'm not gonna be doing a said Christmas party. So I'm just gonna, we'll just hang out, play some Warframe, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Probably not gonna be a long stream today, everybody. probably just gonna be a nice chill short stream. How to get Harrowing Spire.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence.
There we go. Do I have a Zaku build? Yeah, just type exclamation point Zaku. Hey Metal Twig, how you doing? Been loving the Descendia. The bosses aren't good for Grendel? No, they're not good for Grendel? That's okay. You'll be fine. Do I have a companion with loot radar? Okay, I do. It's like, what's going on here? I'm a little bit of a sick lad today, so we're just gonna be having a nice relaxed day today. Nice, chill, low energy stream, do a little bit of Descendia farming, try to get some of these new arcanes, and then we'll just see where the day takes us from there. Yeah. What's embedded? Go away. Oh, I gotta switch my Saren so that it's always the weapon platform Saren.
Tower captured.
Feeling when Grendel doesn't work in Steel Path because the content's too easy. I mean, Grendel's really good. Grendel's great. What are you doing there, nerd? Where did you come from? Thanks for the attempt at the hype train there. Again, thank you to Ryu, Rowan, and Tara for the biddies as well. Appreciate the heck out of y'all. Ugh.
Keep it up.
I need to have another Halls. I got like a bag of Halls all ready to go for today. He's good for everything except for the bosses. Yeah, I mean, ability damage is always the problem against bosses, right? That's kind of the balancing factor to bosses is ability damage. That's kind of how that plays in. So, like, if you're going for a high ability damage version of Grendel, that makes sense that there would be some problems there. Does track. Playing Saren because you're feeling sick? No, I'm playing Saren because I had this ongoing challenge with the community that if someone gave me 100 gifted subs in a singular instance, that I would play Saren for a week. So now I'm playing Saren for a week. I'll be free of Saren on Wednesday. What flavor are these? These ones are the honey lemon ones. Am I having fun with Saren? I mean, it's not bad. I just want to play Uriel though. Pokebo Ska, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. Do you try putting Nourish on her, making a weapon platform corrosive viral toxin? No, I put Roar on her. Hey Daystar, how you doing? Threw Roar on her. Anyone have a limbo build you can use? I don't have a limbo build these days, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. I don't think I do. I do, actually. I don't know how good it is, but I do have one. Today, John Cena, the wrestler, retires after his final match. Ooh, good for him. Someone give you 100 subs, so I have to play Saren for a month? No, Saren for a week. Lord, no, I would not play Saren for a whole month. If I had to play the same Warframe for a month, I think I would rather just quit the game. I don't know how people can play one Warframe for longer than 2 missions. Like, legitimately, I have no idea how people can play a Warframe for longer than 2 missions. Like, my ADHD does not allow for me to do that. Lurk, deep cleaning a fan? Ooh, fun ace. Well, hope you have a good lurk. 3K hours on Limbo? Yeah, you're a psychopath, as I said. I've said that a few times about you, Sci-Fi. You're a freaking psychopath. Playing the same frame. Well, Neja, even then, I don't play Neja for like 2 or 3 missions in a row. Comment Pup, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Oh, I forgot to turn on the follow notifications. Hold on. Stream elements. I knew I forgot to do something. Streaming tools, overlays, here. Alert box, settings, follow alerts, turn on, save. There you go. Yeah, it like if I have to play the same Warframe for more than like a couple of missions, it really does just burn me out. Like I may have to we may have to figure something out about this whole Saren problem here. The music of the Descendia, what do I say? I say that I want it to be officially released by Warframe so I can listen to it. Because I don't think Warframe's officially released it yet. It's fantastic music. Yo, Wisp, how you doing? Jokes, welcome back. It's Hydroid till you get your Prime? That's fair. Hydroid's great. Roses from the Abyss? Yeah, Warframe hasn't done their official release yet. Someone has got the audio for it, or got the music for it out. You play based on what's most interesting, entertaining to you? I know that's absolutely how I do, but for me it's like I don't want Like, playing a single frame for more than 2 missions, even if it's a frame that I really like, just ends up causing me to get burned out on that frame. Yeah, I don't know if it's on YouTube and Spotify by official release of Warframe. The one on YouTube is not an official release by Warframe. Because I want that sweet, high quality audio. It is. It's not as of like 2 hours ago. On YouTube, at least. But maybe that's changed. But what if you have all the ADHD frames? Why do you think I change frames every couple of missions? Because I've got ADHD that's even stronger than the ADHD frames. Nothing can contain my ADHD. It's been since the day it dropped. Not on Warframe's channel. Officially on YouTube? It's not officially on YouTube. It is uploaded by somebody else. It is there, don't get me wrong, but I want like the highest audio quality because I'm a weirdo. And I really like my music. Post the link, but you don't know what'll happen? You can't post the links. No links allowed. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. It shows up as the topic. History. Yeah, Roses from the Abyss. This, see how it says Warframe topic and it's not Warframe the game? It's not from Warframe directly. This is the only copy of it. Hey, look, it's me streaming. This is the copy of it. So it's auto-generated, technically not the real thing. Yeah, it's because I want the full high-quality version from Warframe directly. Because I'm a snob. I'm a snob and I want the high-quality audio because I like high-quality audio. Never figured out what the topic means. Weird as hell. It's just like YouTube's way of attributing it to this proper area with it not being the official release. Like it being properly attributed to the right person. You can say it's on Spotify. It is on Spotify. How am I? I'm sick, Wisp. I got a cough or a cold or a flu or something. I get like sick really badly like twice a year. And then I'm fine after that. But it's like, for some reason, I get really sick a couple times a year and it knocks me on my butt for like 3 days. It's all good, Gecko. I figured it was. How you doing? Been a while? Sweated out in a hot shower? Yeah, why do you think I'm wearing a hoodie right now? When I'm sick, I have like 3 showers a day. It's great. I love showers. I love the water. Who's 4 starting? I don't know.
There is a large platoon.
Whoever's 4 starting, stop that. Hey, Kaizen, how you doing? Whoever's 4 starting, immediately cease your activities. Now that said, it could also be bugged. Sometimes, at least on the Vanguard mission, the bosses at the end have either insane damage resistance or 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times the health they should have. Well, they are supposed to be much more tankier now. Because the Steel Path modifiers weren't being applied properly. That was known. Like, even the Warframe devs were hanging out in my chat on release day, and they're like, yes, the bosses are being looked at, so... It's like -4 Celsius out right now. So maybe the pre-rebellion bosses have some more bugs attached to them right now, but... Wasn't being mean? No, we're not being mean. We're all chill. If it's an accident, it's an accident. For a special occasion? No, I'm just lazy. Keep getting stuck on the door before Roth? Yeah, we've seen a few people getting stuck on that. Higgsley, yesterday when we raided him, got stuck on the door. The door is the true final boss, always has been. Just like the elevator bosses in World of Warcraft, they're the true boss. And yes, you can send me your build. You're perfectly welcome to. I'll take a look at it when I get to it. I usually take a look at builds after we're done doing our dailies. Sometimes if you get a revive state, the mission restarts from the reward bosses. Yeah, it's a little bit odds in a few areas. Right now. Some of the hot fixes seem to be creating more bugs than actually existed in the original release date, which is kind of funny. It's a little bit weird in that way. I mean, that one shouldn't be anything, so we'll just continue along our way here. That's just a crate. Man, I really miss Zaku right now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I just want to play Uriel. That's all I want in my life right now. Oh wait, I actually do need focus. Come here. Thank you. I'm sick. That's why I'm not playing well today. That's going to be my excuse for today. Normally, I'm not playing well because I'm bad, but today I'm not playing well because I'm sick. No subsumes? Not on this one. This is the caster build, but obviously on the weapon platform build I run subsumes. Is the Descendia kind of rough, or are the buffs permanent or something? The buffs are permanent throughout the run.
Keep moving. None of the scanners.
Do you mean the buffs that you get from, like, Wisp and Harrow? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Don't like ads, kind of like me. Wants to put the community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, share, but otherwise, sit tight, see you second. Bye. Way to charge up the focus goal alts. Yeah, I'll go over that once the ad break's over. Ugh, just gonna pop this here. In other news, the Eidolons are easier than ever, just one-tapping everything. That's hilarious. Oh, patch days. Hey, Prefect, how you doing? Just want to play Uriel. Should not have committed to this joke. Not there. Not there. Any candies? Cascade without Madurai is so comfy. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. I might actually do more cascades then. What are you running on your thingy, Prefect? No, gun. Thank you. What are you doing here? Are you okay? What are you doing? I feel like the Tauron generation was bugged before. So the way to increase the Tauron generation is by picking up the little focus orbs. You get like 30 or 20% of your focus of like the charge for that. And then you also get it for like kills and stuff. And there's also arcanes and mods that will increase the initial charge or increase the charge rate. Oh, we lost Voyage. Cogron can spawn universal orbs? Yes, it can. They showed that off in the dev stream. When they showed it off in the... what was it? Oh, you had to go? No worries, Voyage. Do I have an amp build? Like, just regular amp, but just running a 777. For, like, the mods with the Tauron Ultimate, I'll pull it up for you here. Spidery, thank you very much. Or, Spider, thanks for the follow there. Apologies, everybody. I am sick today, so I'm not the most amped up here. I mean, the 777's like pretty good. It's not the greatest. I think I just saw it. It's down here. Nope, I lied. All right, we're fine with 8. We're fine with 7. But like the best one to go for is like 7, like, you know, the usual 147, 547, 577, you know, all those things. Prob's not real. Word. I feel ya. I feel ya. Yeah, 547, 147 are the two really big ones that people like. Okay. 177 because you like tap shooting more? Yeah, a lot of people like the 177 too. It's like 1x7, 5x7, 7x7 are the three that people usually go for, with the middle one depending on your personal preferences and everything. Just kind of depends on which one works best for you, right?
Okay.
You made a build for Uriel? Send it on over. I'll take a look. Isn't X47 and X77? I thought it was 1x7 and 5x7 were the go-tos. That was my understanding. Ow. That's a wall. Ooh, candy. Ooh, more candy.
It is almost as if the infestation has deliberately captured
Oh.
the operative. This sort of behavior is
Yeah, that's a good spot to pop it.
that was a juggernaut.
Probably should have popped it a little bit more over that way, but whatevs. More like XX7? Yeah, that's also true. Really? Nothing popped up over... Oh, okay, there's one over that way. I'll head over this way. Oh, nope, that's just waypoint shenanigans. Understood. Ooh,
That did it.
focus.
Here comes the juggernaut.
Here's the juggernaut. Brah! Get out of here, juggernaut. You old punk-ass punk. Get out of here. I want you. Lost behind those empty walls. Aren't you? See? 177 serves you very well. Yeah, a lot of people like the 177. I'll help open this door and then I'll go back and look some more.
On the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate
I mean, this should be all clear because I did pop it in this area, so it should all be clear in here, but we'll just do a quick another check.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's one of those things where it's like, if you're looking for them, you might as well just check all the areas, just in case he's... But I feel like I was probably in range with that Orcan scan thing. Don't forget to check in the area where the... why didn't that slam at all? Weird. Check in the area where the rescue was. They like to hide them in there sometimes. 5 million headshots on Thraxes without the moderate buff. Yeah, like I said, it's like 177, 147, 547, 577 are like the usual go-tos that people use. Or at least that's the way everybody like says it. You know, it kind of depends on people's playstyle. I just run 777 because I'm lazy and I haven't built another one. That is straight up the reasoning. Oh no! Save the fool. Why are you following me? Nobody else is around here. I didn't even rescue you. I ignored your existence. Why are you following me? You're crazy. Don't follow my dumbass. I'm being a psychopath running around looking for candies. That's not the way I want to go yet. Is it? I mean, I don't think there's probably anything else back this way. I don't think so. No, nothing back this way. Okay. I'll go this way. Oh my lord. What are you doing? Is it just me, or does Saren have a little bit slightly different movement speed than other people? It's kind of what it feels like. She just feels like it's weird. No, it's not the parkour velocity. It's like the turn rate or something. It's just like, you know how like Dante has a little bit different turn rate? It kind of feels like that. What are you okay? What are you doing? You got used to 3 parkour velocity speed shards, now everything feels slow? Yeah. I don't really use parkour velocity speed, it's just not really my Jimmy Jams. Natural born swimmer? True. Olympic potential right there. Talking about Dante, Arcane Concentration's insanely good on him. Yeah, no, that's the duration one, right? Okay, who wants to join us for Cephalon Suda dailies? Who would like to join us for Cephalon Suda dailies? New melee weapon in the secondary. I think that the new melee weapon and secondary are both incredibly interesting. I like the melee more than I like the other one. I usually check out stuff once I'm done doing missions here. So I'll check out everyone's looks in stuff and whatnot in a bit here. Just let me do these. Notice speed's 1.1. How'd you manage to get how did you manage to lower your real speed? Tara, remember, check the disclaimer part of the video. They may have changed that. Douche Lord. Okay, that one apparently went out. Okay, anybody else want to join us for Suda? We'll take a quick peek here. Yeah, Dova, do you want to shoot me a private message? Let me see if I can invite you that way. Let's try you. Frig, what is it? No, frig. Yeah, it doesn't say that you're online, sadly. Okay, so taking a look here, I actually didn't like Archon Intensify, on Uriel because the extra 30% strength is kind of inconsistent, and the reason why I say that is your minions have increased threat levels, so they actually absorb a lot of damage for you, and sometimes you're just not taking damage. Remedium doesn't activate Archon Intensify when you heal your minions, which is kind of a little bit frustrating. It would be a really good combination if Remedium did heal your if healing your minions with Remedium would activate Archon Intensify, this would be actually really solid on him. But because it doesn't activate, or at least it previously didn't activate, I haven't tested in the last 2 days. Pablo confirmed they're fixing Archon Intensify to trigger on healing minions. Then if that's the case, yes, then this is going to be perfect. If that is going to be changed, then yes, I will need to change my build. It means that I wasted an Umbral Forma, which makes me sad, but that's okay. Otherwise, I would say get more range on here. You really want to have high range on him. I would certainly get some more range on here. Obviously, you're running a down-ranked stretch. You have lots of mod capacity, so I'd get some, these silver mods are not hard to level up. Arcane Avenger should be fine. Steel Charge is, you got lots of extra mod capacity. You don't necessarily need Steel Charge here. You can swap this out for, any of the other stuff that would be very good. Growing Power, Cunning Drift, or Corrosion Projection. But you're going in the right direction with the build. You want, high strength, decent duration, decent range, depending on which build you're going for. The other build that I run is much higher duration with good range and good strength. But you're certainly going in the right direction there. Okay, let's see if we can get you in. Do you think the new melee arcane would be good on the Vincubus? I think that the Vincubus would do perfectly fine with the new melee arcane, yeah. Especially with, what's the cool thing that you put on your sentinels or your rifle that causes cold effects to spread across people? Whatever that one's called. Yeah, Shivering Contagion, that's the one. Throw Shivering Contagion on your sentinel's weapon, and it'll activate with that, so it'll cause much larger AoEs of cold when you do the roll. Host not found? Alright. Yeah, I'll try restarting again as well. This, everything's a little bit broken right now. No, I'm not typing in the box. If you can't watch my stream, I'm sorry. I'm sick. You're asking way too much. I'm not typing in the box about your build. that's not happening in any way, shape, or form. I'm sick. Okay, so you've gone super high range, and then you're boosting up your strength with this, and this, which will do very well. With the new knowledge of Archon Intensify going to be activating on Remedium healing your minions, then I would switch out Augur Secrets with that. Otherwise, I would say this is all good. Your in-game chat hasn't worked since Hotfix Friday? Yeah, it's been broken. The chat servers have been having some problems. And the problem with that is that the chat servers are attached to the invite servers, so it's been a little bit messed up the last few days. Hotshot works wonders on Uriel? Yeah, Hotshot's crazy on Uriel. Because this... So this and this have a combination, right? So when you cast this, if you have this active, this will deal heat status effects. And then Gulfagor's heat damage, this guy's aura, and having the aura on all the AoEs, on all the minions is very, very strong. So Hotshot just totally makes sense. And he is very much like a weapon platform caster, focusing more on weapons. So it's actually very, very strong. Hey Congo, how you doing? You bought ARCANE continuity from someone that went to dissolve some mods and actually dissolved continuity by accident? Oh no. Oh no. Rip. D should have at least prepared for servers before the update. I don't think anyone was expecting, including DE or anyone was expecting for them to get to within 8,000 of their highest concurrent players ever on Steam. So I hate to say it, I don't think that there was any form of preparation for this that could have handled that. Like, I don't think that they were expecting that. Like, what was 99's peak player usage? Right, so all time, the peak player numbers for 99 was 74,000 with, oh sorry, that would have been November, 120,000. The peak players for this was 50,000 more than that. And that's just Steam. That's not including every other platform. You know, now that said, like, should they have probably prepared for it? And do they need to make contingency plans now going forward? Yes, absolutely. First time you can say an update was a straight hit with little to no misses. 99 was good, but it had some issues. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where, you know, they've done a very good job with this update. The hotfixes have been creating more bugs than I think solving them at this point. So I hope that those get sorted out over the next few days. Have I gotten any of the new Tauron strike weapons? Yeah, I got 3 of them so far. Very cool. I like that, Texas. Pink and white. I hate myself. Replace Augur Secrets with Transient Fortitude, Multi-Augment with a new Duration Arcane later when you max the Arcane. Still waiting for them to fix the Lavos Deluxe Shotgun skin on the Bass Assist. I wish you the best of luck. So that's gonna be Transient Fortitude. And then you said this is gonna be the Duration Arcane. For an extra 60%, that's gonna bring you down to 124, 128, however much it is with Transient Fortitude. And then the Duration Arcane instead of Multi-Augmented. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, nothing to say here. Looks good to me. How could you, could I show you the Narman one? I'm just running the same mods on all of them. Because this is just kind of where I've settled in for the moment. So I'm running Amp Multi-Shot, I'm running Tauron Initial Strike Charge, Void Mode, 3 times bonus damage, for with a 5-second cooldown, Amp Maximum Amp Energy. I'm not sold on this one yet. I gotta figure out if I like this one or if I want to swap it out. Amp Critical Chance, and then this one here for the Status Chance and the 15% initial Tauron Strike initial charge. So it ends up having like an initial charge of 33% just from these two. So it's already a third of a way there, and then picking up the orbs and getting kills, I end up getting it pretty quickly. Usually pretty quickly. And that's what I run on all of them right now. There's not really, I think, for me, the way that I want to play anything majorly different. No arguments. Yeah, let's see if we can get anybody else in here. Okay, anyone for Steel Meridian Daily, or Cephalon Suda Dailies? We're gonna try one more time, and then I might just have to restart my game. Is the bow because of the Awakening cinematic? That's totally fair. Try you again? Yeah, we might just do a quick restart here. See if that fixes it. Will I do an Ultranox build video? Yeah, when I farm it. Obviously, I've been a little bit distracted with the rest of the patch. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna restart my game. Really curious, the Echoes update 2026. I think, I mean, that's usually how they do it, right? They do a small release, like a follow-up patch in like February, March, and then they start setting up for the next big patch, right? So like April, June, sort of like April, June area, somewhere between there, and then like August to October area, and then big patch. Max, not right now, buddy. Not right now. Away with you. Comey Proto when? Never. Ever. Ever. LR5? Yeah, I should do that one of these days. Did someone redeem a treat for the boy? Someone did redeem a treat for the boy. Okay, I'll give the boy a treat. Hey Dan, how you doing? You need to leave me alone. I am sick. Love you, but I am sick. You need to leave me alone. Vauban Proto? I mean, we're getting Vauban Heirloom. So, yeah. Okay, let me see if we can get people in here. It was Dova. Sylv. If not, I'll just go break this down real quick myself. In fact, I don't really necessarily care. So I might just say no. But if we can't get groups together for the Dark Refractory either, then I might just call it super early today. If the servers are just going to be super bugged. Yeah, host not found. Okay, nothing we can do about it. Yeah, Rainy, just it's the invite servers are just completely broken. We'll see if we can grab anybody here. If not, I'll just quickly bang these out. My own self here. Yeah, it's not working. Alright, I'll just go bang these out real quick. Oh, hold on. Let me switch to range. There you go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, it's just the invite servers and chat servers are real broke. Hopefully they'll get that sorted out soon. I mean, they know that it's happening and whatnot, but there's only so much that you can do when, you know, this many people are trying to play the game all at once. Am I on Zeneric? I'm on Narman. Damn it. How do I not have that scanned after all these years?
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements
That's like
arrive.
probably the most interesting thing that I've seen all day today. How have I not had that scanned for years? Isoya the best? I don't know what that means, but hello. How are you? I'm sick. I know that this one doesn't have any candies, but I'm always popping it just to see. Just to see. Oh. Completely unnecessary levels of hatred there. I'm gonna pop Roar with my silly weapon platform Saren and just annihilate the level 20 mob. The hammer's amazing. Yeah, the hammer seems really cool. I mean, I'm just excited for all of them. I like them all. The Narman one's actually legitimate. Like, completely saved that whole entire focus school. For me, at least. Narman's always just kind of been a lame duck to me. Honestly, all of them except for Zeneric and Madurai have always been Zeneric and Madurai have been lame ducks to me for years. Because they're just like, they outclass the rest of them. But now, we got some tasty options. For instant revives on ETA, EDA, yeah, like I just don't mind going into that. My problem is that you know me, I'm like a big caster player. So I love, you know, lots of energy. And Madurai, just like the damage boost is just always nice to have. It's just always good times. Be removed. Be removed. So surprised that I still don't have all of those scanned. Unless you're running Nourish? No, I like Zeneric all the time. The extra energy regeneration from that, for me at the least, is really impactful for my playstyle. But I also play, like, you know, mainly caster builds these days. Excuse me. Narman main for a good time because of melee incarnates. Yeah, for me, like, I just would never use Narman because the dexterity arcanes exist. Right? Like, for me, it's just one of those things where if I'm going in for a melee build anyway, I might as well just use the melee arcane, the arcanes on the weapons that I'm not going to be using to solve that melee problem. And then now, especially as Ace said, with you can put double dexterity arcanes onto your arc gun, and then you get a free, you know, 25-second duration on your combo counter just from that, or however many seconds it is. So it's just like, Narman's always been a lame duck to me. But now, on the other hand, it's freaking nuts. The free instant revives, yeah, for me, I just go into void mode, and I never really have any problems with the survival stuff. So for me, it's like not that huge of an impact. Once you get to late game, enemies aren't more than 15 seconds apart. Yeah, exactly. And if you're usually, like, if you're going Nerm and you're doing a full melee focused build, so you're generally speaking not using your primary or secondary, so the dexterity arcanes just kind of always made sense to me. New arcane that boosts multi-shot with energy and has an interesting interaction with the recurrent effects. Ooh, what's up?
You are here to distract the enemy.
Tell me your secrets. Ah, I forgot to switch to Zeneric again.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
Here, you guys can get some plague. I heard you guys love the plague. Oh, please. No, no. You know, auto-handling, when I want you to work, you never work, and when I want you never to be there, you always are in my life. Why are you like my bad ex? Go nap, because apparently you're insanely tired. No worries, mate. You have an enjoyable rest of your day. I hope you have a good nap. Now, they usually don't put one on this tile, but it was always worth a double check just to be safe. Hey, Sad Cheese. How you doing? Darkness. That's usually one. There we go. That's usually one. There we go.
Life support incoming.
Good thing I've got 10 minutes to find them all. How do you claim your drops again? You just go to your inventory on Twitch. If you're on iOS, you can't claim on the app. You got to go to Twitch's website. Why does Saren feel so slow? Like, it's not just slow, but just like, just sluggish. Just like a little sluggy.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
No, I'm not going to the Christmas party. Today's probably going to be a really short stream too, especially with these chat server bugs. It'll be hard to like get, you know, people together and do stuff. So we'll see if we can like get a party together to run the Descendia and like go farm it. But it might just be me farming the Descendia solo all day, which I'm as being sick, I have really no interest in doing today. So we might just do a really short stream. Zaz Whisper on your Saren, pretty basic Gunko build with that mama. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Saren's incredible. Saren's wildly powerful. I just don't like Saren. I just don't play Saren. Oh, it's a Atom fragment.
Get ready for a capsule.
Yeah, Zada, I mean, Zada's Whisper is one of the strongest weapon platform helmet abilities. It's outrageously good. Like, I would argue it's better than Roar, depending on the circumstances. Not for, like, all cases, you know, Roar is stupid. But there are many cases where it is stronger. If you're running Blast, for instance, any weapon with Blast, Zaz Whisper will do better than anything else.
Capsule is now available.
Like, that's not even a question. Why haven't I popped this yet? Oh, look at that. Lots of candies. You run it with your Cyto 9? Yeah, Cyto 9 would do great with that, too. You call it more stronger than Roar, especially with Blast, but, you know, yeah, I mean, like, the thing is that Roar has a lot of other uses outside of... Why would that be the auto-mansel? No, you can't auto-mansel the thing I actually need you to, but that you'll auto-mansel? Sure. Sure. Sure, game, sure. I hate auto-mansel. So much. Get him away. What am I doing here? Just looking for life support.
Life support activated.
Zaz Whisper adds an extra shot that deals the Void status effect. Roar is a faction mod level increase, so it does multiplicative damage and operates the same way as a faction mod. So, and the difference is that Roar also applies to your abilities. Zaz Whisper only applies to your weapons. So there's a few major differences between the two. So like if you're looking to play like a weapon platform caster hybrid, Roar is typically better. If you're looking to play a specific weapon platform, like specifically something to do with weapon platforming, then Zada's may be better, depending on your elements and your weapon and everything. I mean, I surely have all those scanned, but I always like to double check. You're back after your dinner? How was your dinner? What'd you have? Where is these things? Go into more specifics. Yeah, I mean, the Zada blast thing is just funny because it just creates like insane amounts of damage. Like it does some really odd things with blast in specific. How do you get into there? A cheese and chorizo toasty. Damn it, I want that. Yo, Barky. How do you get in there? Sure, there's an entrance like right here. There is. It's like right here, just as I said. I hate Saren's movements. I hate Saren. This week has just made me confirm my stance on Saren. I still hate Saren. Move! Move! glad they got rid of the recoil change. Metal monstrosity shard plans not being able to handle the recoil suck. I mean, I liked the recoil changes, just it wasn't implemented fully properly. Right? Like, super high auto shotguns just became completely unusable. Or anything with super high recoil just became completely unusable. For some weapons, I like turning on the other recoil method. But because I mainly play shotguns and specifically like auto shotties, this recoil system is much better. Yeah, I do need to do that one of these days. I've just been so busy with other stuff. Well, for snipers, for low fire rate weapons, like anything like that, it's very good. But for anything that's like super high fire rate, it's just, you know, you can't aim properly.
Life support has been replenished.
Accident. No, my desire. You hope that they implement an honor a challenge list in the game? Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, Zad, I'm sick. I got something. As my medically practicing family have said, your body keeps a score and it'll eventually tell you when you lost the game. So, this is my body keeping score of the stress of getting the Uriel video out and informing me of when I lost the game.
Life support activated.
Oh, is Flynn also sick? Sheesh. Got changed from friends only, just soloed on Hollis Steel Path? Nice. How'd it go? Sounds like it went pretty well. Andrade's turning him into Neja? No, Andrade's turning me into just the Legosite.
Additional life support has arrived.
Larkspur for the win? Yeah, Larkspur is great. I love Larkspur. It's a ton of fun. Yeah, if we can't get a group together for doing Descendia, I might just, we'll see how it feels for doing solo, but if it doesn't, like, if I just feel like I don't want to do solo, today might just be a short stream. Because I don't feel like trying to figure out this chat server stuff today. I don't have the energy. Well, it's more of the problem of getting people into a squad because the chat servers are broken. So it's like impossible to get a squad together right now. I thought I saw Extract. Where'd it go? Hey, you over there. You specifically. Guess what? Get fucked. That was the most spiteful Tower on Strike ultimate I have ever done in my existence. Oh, the ultimates are so cool. I do think that they need to increase the charge rate a bit on the Tower on ultimates. Like, in Dota 2, what they'll sometimes do is condense abilities or elongate abilities, so does more damage but has a longer cooldown, does less damage but has a shorter cooldown, that type of stuff. I think that's what they should do here. If they're happy with where like the damage numbers are and the buff numbers are, they should reduce the cooldown and then like offset it in that way. Because I think that it would be more fun to be able to cast it more often with them being less strong than be really strong with the super long cooldown. You know what I mean? So I would like to see some kind of something with that. Have I tried out the Kestrel Prime? No, we only farmed Gyre Prime yesterday. We weren't able to get the Kestrel or the Ultranox yet. Games plays, how's it going? The castle's just okay. I've never been a fan of throwing weapons, so my opinion on it's not going to be great. Like, I'll just be blunt. I've never liked throwing weapons. I've never liked glaives. So, like, my opinion on it is just going to be not that great, but that's also just because it's not a weapon type that I've ever enjoyed. So, it's just going to be like one of those things, you know what I mean? Love short form content. First time watching me live. I'm so sorry, Cam, that you're showing up today for the first time live because I'm like, I'm a nurgling right now. I've got the plague. So like, I'm so sorry. Today's gonna be like weird. I'm usually much more of an excitable human, but you are welcome here nonetheless. And I hope that you enjoy your time. And I am terribly sorry for being ill.
Excellent work.
I worked myself possibly a little bit too hard on the sponsored video with DE, trying to get it done in time, and trying to get it done well in time. So I think it's just my body keeping score and informing me of when the game's over, you know? All right, I do gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. No, I don't have any energy because I keep forgetting to switch back to Zenric. We gotta run some ads. Sit tight. See you in a minute. Hey, Ron, how you doing? No! Get the frickin' cold debuff off of me. I hate this frame. All this week is done is confirmed to me that I hate Saren.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is all this is done. It's like, yep, you were right. You hate Saren. But honestly, though, it's fun to revisit frames that you think you don't like.
Lock and load.
So I like to do it every once in a while anyway, just to like see if I do hate something, if it's my displeasure is justified or not. Hate Saren? Yeah, I've never really liked Saren. It's not that she's not a good frame. She's very good. It's just a personal preference thing. So try playing Limbo for a week. I like Limbo, though. I'm one of the weirdos who actually likes Limbo. I just don't play Limbo very often. I like the concept of Limbo. I do need to learn Limbo a little bit more before I'm confident in saying that I know how to play him. But, like, I actually like Limbo. Yeah, the 2018 experience of being a baby Tenno and having Sarens go into your mission and then you don't get to play the game is the reason why I don't like Saren. Congratulations, 2018 Tennos who did the Atarax spin to win Saren builds. You're the reason why I hate Saren. If you did that in 2017 and 2018, congratulations. Oh, Limbo's great. Like, I still stand by that Limbo's one of the strongest frames in the game. Just, he's not team, like, the problem with Limbo is always a knowledge issue. Right? It's not a skill issue. Well, I mean, it is a skill issue in that way. Why? Why? Shut up. Tells Boltor? No, it was the Atarax spin to win meta that killed me. Memeing strike plus Atarax equals nobody else in the squad is allowed to have fun, and that's why I hate Saren. An Orthos enjoyer? I was a, you miss memeing strike? No, you don't. Don't lie to yourself and me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You love casters? I love casters too. It's my most preferred playstyle. Although Uriel is, close up there. Why? I wasn't looking that way. Man, I hate Saren. Every day. I might just have to call it quits on the challenge, y'all. I think I'm gonna lose my mind. What? There's no loot there. Why are you lying to me? Maybe Strike meta made you for a quit for the game for a while? Yeah, I hated it. It was terrible. There's a reason why I didn't play in open parties for like years. I played solo or I played with my friends because open lobbies were just filled with meme strike builds with Volt and with Saren and everything. It was just like, why bother playing? Back then it was real bad.
Mission complete.
Obviously now it's a different case because, you know, everything can be broken in this game if you're crazy enough, right? I think influence isn't as bad as spin to win. Personally. Alright. What was the thing I needed to do? There was one thing I needed to do, and now I forget what it was. I forget what it was. I need to switch over to Zeneric so that I can play the game I want to play. And then... Tyron Strike initial charge. This one... And then Void Sling efficiency, no. Oh, that one's really good. The knockdown immunity. Oh, that's just really good. I really like the knockdown immunity. You know what? I lied. I'm not doing the two reds. I'm doing that red. The knockdown immunity is just way too good. Prime sure-footed for my operator? Sign me up. Damage to amps? Sure. Where's the multi-shot? That one. There we go. What do we have? Oh, wow. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 unique schools. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. For each Zeneric school, so there's a little bit more there. Bonus damage to amps. Oh, you know what I'm missing then? I'm not getting the 3 times this one if I take the immunity. For each unique school. I've got 4 unique schools, so that's an extra, that's 100% damage there. What should you focus on right now? Depends on where you are in the game. Depends on many factors. You don't use the Prime Sure-Footed one? Yeah, I probably won't use it. This is the one I'll probably... Wait, this one is the one I'll probably end up using. But also, I just really like Prime Sure-Footed. I feel like this is enough damage amp. Plus 100% amp damage. 60 plus 4 different focus schools. Why I say 100. We're getting some really good amp crit chance here, too. With the Zeneric school stuff. And then this is for the Tower on Strike and then status chance. Although this one here is really good. Did the last updated quest? Have you farmed all the arcanes? Have you farmed the new weapons? Have you farmed You don't use Prime Sure-Footed, use Power Drift because you like to gamble with the 30%. Yeah, I just knockdowns frustrate me beyond belief. So I just don't use it. I just can't not use it. Hey, Dr. Evil. So for the way I play, and also the other thing is that you got to remember that with being a content creator and a streamer, I have to pay attention to chat, pay attention to various other things. So I'm not able to dodge stuff. So have I tried the new Prime Pistol? Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I think this arcane's actually legitimately really good, by the way. Bonus heat damage for your secondary weapons. This thing's actually really cool. In fact, this one's at Marie right now. I might just finish this one off. Maybe I'll just finish that one off. I think that one's really, really cool. Plus 250% bonus heat damage for all mission based off your operator kills. Especially for long endurance runs, I think that thing can actually be really cool. Like, imagine doing a level cap Void Cascade and just getting a free there. Dirigia or Seneca? Depends on what you're doing. Secondary Irradiate? Yeah, Irradiate. I know, I'm not going to try to pronounce it today. I don't care what you say. That one's maxed. Yeah, it's this one. I need 3. So we'll just pick up 3 here. Do I just pick up the what I need for this? 4, 21, 17. Did I just pick up all these? No, we're gonna be doing a lot of the Burrito Rebellion next week.
Oh, will you?
He's the event, so I'll just leave that be for now. Is it true or just bait? Do you like free AoE on your weapons? I like free AoE on my weapons. Yeah, every single one of the new arcanes are buck wild. Why is Kaya not in the Central Hall? I don't know. What do you mean? Central Hall where? We need more context of what you're talking about. Sucks that they nerfed the DA arcane. Do you mean... Oh, you mean the health tank arcane? Yeah, I disagree with them going that hard on it. In the mall? Right, but like, if they're in the mall, if they aren't showing up here in the mall, if you're not rank 4, because that's how you unlock the round table,
SU forever.
you need to be rank 4 with the hex in order to access the new people there. Because the other thing with the story of Kaya shows up in other places. So that's why I was asking.
Want me to do you first?
Ooh, Forma. You're not ranked high enough? Yeah, that's why. That's why I was double checking, because if the Kaya story, Kaya shows up somewhere else, I'm not going to say where or who. Her drops are out live, to my knowledge there. No worries, Big Doug. Can log the game, you only saw Kai short on it? Yeah, that's already been fixed. That was hot fixed out already. Yeah, what it was doing was, you know the thing with, the Vidaria with Blast? It was doing that. Yo, Mata. Good time zone, boss. Hope you're doing well. No, I'm sick today. I'm just a sick man, so I just sound like I'm angry at everything, but I'm not. I'm just sick. I'm just a sick little man. Get this man some soup. I got a giant bag of hulls. I will turn into hull soup by the end of the day. Valkyr fears less tanky with arcane persistence. I wouldn't use Valkyr. I wouldn't use arcane persistence on Valkyr. You already have a death gate. You don't need it. This is a dead slot for her. This, in fact, would be a nerf to her. You prefer Ricola? Yeah, I prefer these ones personally. Although Ricolas are also good. Okay, I gotta feed my cat. So you all sit tight. I'm gonna go feed the cat. I'm gonna run an ad break now instead of getting ad break later. So you don't get ads later. Make sense? Good. Okay. See you in a minute. I'm back. Hello. All right. So let's see. Let's take a look at some people's stuff that you sent over, and then we'll see if we can get a group together for the Descendia. But yeah, those new arcanes are wild. They're really, all of them are good. I think that they went a little bit too hard on the nerfing of the health tank arcane. Oh, that's really pretty. Ooh, I really like that. Ooh, that's really nice, actually. Ooh, that's nice. Sad Nintendo. Your Yorio looks beautiful. Ooh, your Caliban also looks good. I think you've sent this already. But still looks good. Wukong. Very nice. This is a absolutely incredible Wukong skin. It's really, really cool. I really love this thing. It's so good. They've really knocked it out of the park. What happened with the Health Tank Arcane? It's now gets nullified by nullifiers. It gets turned off by nullifiers and nullifier effects and magnetic effects too. I think that the nullifier effects would have been enough. I think that doing it for the magnetic effects as well is too much. I really like that too. I mean, Uriel looks really good in black and red because, you know, demon frame. Does the Vinquis get 2 focus lens slots? Yeah, but I think you only need to apply it once. Concentration for the extra duration, Commissado, running super high duration melee. I think you showed this to me yesterday, Blex. And same comments as yesterday. I would try to get some more range on here. I would get rid of Equilibrium, offload Equilibrium to the purple shards. And, like, you don't need adaptation. The minions give you so much survivability. It's extra, you know, it's nice to have for the extra survivability. But I would say get some range on here. Personally. Getting some range on here would do really well. Although, the fact that you put it over the 4, you put Wrathful Advance over the 4, means that it's not as important. But range can be nice, too. For your other build, you're running higher range. Yeah, again, offloading Equilibrium to the purple shards. Otherwise, the rest of this looks really good. Takes all your shields, now you take a lot of damage, and now even this, yeah, it's a little bit too much. Using my hate build from my YouTube shorts, good, I'm glad you're showing it. Persistence. Okay, so you're playing health tank with this one? Cool. Yeah. I think health tank on Uriel makes a lot of sense, actually. Because we're medium. Galaxian. Yeah, the primary debilitate on the Galaxian, I think, is a really, really good choice. Because then it, if you put on the mod for it, it'll then apply cold, right? It'll apply cold, corrosive, and blast, and all of the base elements there, and then it'll activate its augment. So I think that it's a very, very strong. Very, very, very strong. Well, it's, you know, the game is just being hugged to death, Zos. They probably weren't expecting to hit almost the highest concurrent players on Steam that the game's ever had. Single enemy in the Sanctum. You don't think there's other sorts of magnetic procs and enemies? Energy Leech Xmas do it. There's, like, you know, a bunch of things inside of missions that can do it. You end up getting hit by magnetic effects quite a bit in the game, and you just may not notice it. Iron Mouse checked it out on Thursday, yeah. So, you know, it's had the highest level number of players the game's ever had, right? So, it's Thrax, some bosses, yeah, exactly. Adaptation's not necessary on here, but, like, I get it. It's very good. I would probably offload again Equilibrium to purple shards if you have the opportunity to, and then free up a mod slot here, and then you can go into for more strength or more range on here. I actually like running a downranked fleeting expertise to drop your duration even further for the Divine Spears tech with that, and then also gives you back some energy through efficiency, right? But between Brief Respite, Adaptation, Warding Halo, you're basically unkillable. So you should have a really good time with that, Daystar. May, what you got? Wisp. Ooh, Shapodi. Still over 100k? It's 130,000 this morning when I looked. Yeah, the game is getting a lot of eyes on it right now. A lot of eyes. Is it cold out there? I mean, it's -4 Celsius, but it's just I'm sick, so I'm in full whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's just Steam. So what you're understanding is Firewalker is going to be great subsume for health tanks. Yeah, for the status cleansing and status immunity. Yeah, it's really good on health tanks actually. I too live in Canada. Canada's pretty great, not gonna lie. Because you're from Brazil? Yeah, like this isn't cold for Canada. You know what I mean? Like cold here in Toronto is usually like minus, like cold. Like it's cold out here right now. Like I'm not trying to sound like a dumbass, obviously. But like cold here is like minus 10 to 20 is when it gets like cold here. The -30 ice storm that we had last year, yeah. And like with the wind chill, then it gets down, feels like -40 or 50 some years. Wasn't it -22 yesterday? Not here in Toronto. This is all Celsius. Canada, we use real measurements here. That's really pretty. Uriel. Archon Vitality, Streamline. I would actually not run Streamline here. Either Equilibrium or the purple shards, right? Because Golfagor will just spawn so many health and energy orbs that you'll never have any energy issues here. Otherwise, you're going the right direction here. Pablo did confirm that Archon Vitality is supposed to... Let's just double check that. Pablo. I can't see here. Maybe it's under replies. Yeah, Archon Intensify will be giving the bonus strength when you heal the allies. So when that patch goes through, then I'll be switching out Umbral Intensify for Archon Intensify. Just more strength. Hey, Fred. With the new Arcane, you want to try taking Inaros to level cap? Yeah, again, just with the magnetic stuff. Actually, Inaros would do pretty well because he's immune to status effects, right? How am I doing? I'm sick, so I'm okay, but not great. I would also try to get more strength on here. Running 91% strength is a little bit low. You do have Kamisado, which you need to get maxed out, and Molt Augmented, so there's 120 strength there, plus 25 here. So that's going to be helping out with your strength values a little bit. But I would say probably for this last 2 mod slots, like Equilibrium or offload Equilibrium to your purple shards, and I would say get some more strength on here. That's the only thing you really need. High range, high strength, high duration, some combo of those 3, and you're going to be pretty happy on Uriel. Need to get Archon Intensify then? Yeah. Archon Intensify will be activating off the companions, so that's going to be incredibly strong. As of right now, it doesn't work, but when that hotfix goes through, hopefully probably Tuesday when they do the Parita, whatchamacallit? Did Lion get congestion from me? She does enjoy catching your shorts on YouTube and TikTok. Probably, I'm assuming that I can't, I'm not TechRod. I can't send you a virus over the internet. So I'm gonna guess not, but... Zos. Uriel. Yeah, Blood of Parita. I'm gonna assume that that'll be part of the hotfix there. Very cool looking. Yeah, this, the blue energy palette on Uriel goes really, really hard with whites and bone colors. Whites, tans, and bone colors. It looks incredible. Valkyr, what you got? Equilibrium, you're running Wrathful. I would say you probably don't need Wrathful if you're playing a Hysteria build. Hysteria's claws can get up to red crits really easily, so you could swap this out for something else. Like a damage increasing one. Kills that level cap? Yeah, but what I'm saying is you don't necessarily need this, right? This will kill that level cap without this. This is superfluous. What I'm saying is that you could get more damage out of a different helmet option. Now that said, if you just like having 7 billion crit chance, I understand. But if you wanted to get more optimal, you know, there are other options there that would probably suit you better. But also, that said, at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun and it does the job, who cares? 1.5 billion damage at level cap is fun, and like, I totally get that. I 100% understand. Especially if you're running 5 purples for melee critical damage. Absolutely. 1000% understand. I would probably say you don't need fiber here, though. This gives you 3 times armor with these, right? So this gives you 100% of your armor, and then this multiplies it by 3. So I would say you probably don't need umbral fiber here. And then you also have 1,000 armor base for the purple shards, and you'll have more than enough energy with battery there. 9k armor total, yeah. And with death gating, I would say that you probably don't need it. If you're doing it just for funny numbers, again, I understand. But like, you probably don't need this. Death gating, like these 2 here are just not super necessary in my mind for her. Like, people take Valkyrie to level cap with no mods on. That's how strong her death gating is. So you could swap this out for more strength and maybe a little bit of range. I like running range on her for Ripline's enemy grouping, but I understand that I'm a little bit weird in that way. But you could probably get some more strength on here, even, to feed into this and this and this. Which you may want to do those 2 slots there. Combines with the mod you don't want to combine with. Is there any way to fix that? No, it always will combine with mods. So you got to, if you want to be doing that, you need to make it so that that is the only element, or combine elements, and then so that it will be a singular element. What helmets would be better for your for her? Roar, Mirage, Nourish, Shock Trooper, that type of stuff. You think Ripline's the second best ability in her kit? Yeah, Zada's. For melee Zada's, though. How does Zada's work with melee? Yeah, it'd probably be fun. Does anyone know how to charge Tower on before collecting, besides collecting orbs? Getting kills helps to level it up too, Cardi. And there's a few of the mods for the Tower on ultimate and arcanes that will increase your charge rate. Make it faster. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. It is not last priority. It is last priority. See? You just run gas. Or you run another element, right? You run a combo element. I run electric from the energy channels. Counts it down here. Counts as being down here. Yeah, counts as being down here. The effects like Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds bugged right now, or is it showing the wrong numbers in the buffs? I haven't heard about it being bugged. Taron seems bugged in normal missions, though. It charges extremely slowly. Yeah, it requires, it definitely needs to be adjusted. It definitely needs to be adjusted. It's not, like, I don't know if they'll go with the route of making it charge faster, but be less strong. But this, it does need to be charged. What's my Excalibur build? It's right here for you. 1 cast, 20-minute survival? No, I get like a cast every, I want to say 4 minutes in survival. About every 4 minutes in survival, I can get a ult off. That's with like optimal chasing down the orbs and all that jazz. But I would like it to be faster. I would like they could, you know, just sort of thinking about it if they were to do anything. Am I using the Charge Arcane? Yeah, I'm using the Charge Arcane. I'm using the mod that gives you, so my initial charge is, why is it showing 58? It should be 35. I don't know why it's showing 58 there, but yeah. These here. Yeah, no, I if you want to be focusing on using the ultimate, I think that you should be using these. But that's just your initial charge rate, right? So it helps to reduce it for like the initial charge rate. There's also an arcane that Yeah, this one here gives you percentage-based charge rate, 9% charge rate. So this one will also be quite good. I just don't care for the invisibility. So I'd go for that one. Do I have a lens on the amp? You can put a lens on the amp? Oh, you can put a lens on the amp. Huh, look at that. I didn't know that. Can you put a lens on this? No, you can't. Apparently you can put a lens on the amp. Didn't know that. Fighting Angel of the Zarm would be hilarious now with the ultimates. So true. But yeah, I mean, this is how I'm running it for now. I want to test this out in a level cap to see if I want to swap out for the extra damage one. Wherever this one is, this one here. The 3 times bonus damage after going into void mode. But also, I really love knockdown immunity, so. Trader, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Max, man, why are you being like this when I'm sick? But like that said, I think for like this one is a really outrageous one here. This one is really, really good. Yeah, for that one you want that ace, yeah. You don't need the 3 times. No, I don't think so. I think I would rather go for the more charging. Like this one here for the initial charge rate, or this one here for the full, for just like increasing the regular charge rate. Does he combined? I don't know. Haven't tried it yet. I haven't done like a full testing sweep of the tower on stuff yet. Max, what's going on, buddy? Max. What's up? Why are you screaming? Hmm? Why are you screaming? Huh? What's going on with you? Why do you got that crazy look in your eyes? Huh? Get out of here. You goofy little boy. Give the boy a treat. Okay, I have to go get a treat. He's being weird right now. There you go. Yeah, he's just being a squawky boy today. Being very squawkum. Very squawkity. Alright.
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together?
What am I thinking now? Do we try to get a squad together?
Rules of physics?
Do we try to get a squad together? I guess we'll try. Wait, what one did I put on there? That one there. Yeah, let's see if we can get a squad together. Ram. No, it's not a friends thing. It's just the chat server. Yeah, Erzman, that one didn't go through. We'll try that. Yeah, the chat server is just causing issues. Means that sending invites are just one of those things that's just not working very well. So we'll try to get a group together, but if it's just completely broken and with how I'm feeling today, we might just call it if we can't get this working here. Okay. I'm just throwing out invites. And if we get anybody, we get anybody. If we don't, we'll just reset. That type issue? No, I haven't changed anything. This is the chat servers. None of my settings have changed. We'll see if we can get a group. Add you back? Did you send me a friend request? I don't have any friend requests there. Okay, we're just gonna do Descendia, because we're farming for the Arcanes. We're gonna start at floor 14 and just go to the end because the loot room's on floor 19. So we'll go do that. Yeah, it's all good there. Hey, Rogue. So we're gonna do floor 14 to the end because we're just looking to farm the Arcanes, and make sure you're breaking all of the crates and boxes in the mission squad because we're looking for the Mafrika and we're looking for the Ignia. Show me her name, same as the stream name. Same as the channel name. Alright, I got the movement speed stuff there. Yeah, you sent it? Okay. It just hasn't come through on my end. I'll pick it up when I get it. Best Kuva farm? Probably still arbitrations.
We descend.
I mean, I don't mind fighting the boss. Uriel's. Oh, why is it the caster version?
No, Marie, take heart.
I didn't set it to the caster version.
This is a kingdom built of my mind, and it's
Yeah, so like one of those, picking up one of those actually gives you a really massive buff.
There are no servants.
So make sure that you're picking up the focus orbs. They'll really help you out.
Only far braver
This is not going to go well for me, just as a heads up. I will be the weak link here. Because I brought the caster version and not the gun platform version. Also, yeah. Is anyone else having the problem where your weapons just lose their ammo? Is anyone else having that problem, or is that just a me problem? Yeah? Okay.
such boils fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
It's Iron. Nope, I was looking the other way. Okay, pick up all the candies. Pick up range from vacuum randomly turns off too. Yeah, it's a little bit wonky. Yeah, the Sentinel will despawn when you go in here. The Kaith caused it to despawn at the moment. It's a known bug. Pablo's already mentioned it on social media.
the only problem is narrowing it down.
Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Sadly, you need a necromech if you want to complete the new war. That's not true. That's old information. The game gives you a loner necromech now. You don't need a necromech to do the new war anymore. That changed about 5 or 6 months ago. Oh, my Sentinel didn't die today. Nice. Good job, little buddy. Okay, getting stuck on stuff.
Struggle to keep pressure from becoming too great.
Okay, okay.
While you burst in with wrath, anger, humiliation, lust.
Yeah, you're not crazy for thinking that, for the record, Siren, because that used to be the way. Did you hear Loner Necromech? Yeah, if you for the new war you get a Loner Necromech now. You don't need to farm one out. The on-call, yeah, that's a known bug. You're currently experiencing the reason why I don't use on-call crews, because they're unreliable. And, you know, I just don't use them. Descendia isn't super long. You thought it'd be another circuit slog? Yeah, no, I like it being like this now. Okay, go find the loot.
Rummage through my things.
Oh, did someone bring a box breaker? Someone did bring a box breaker. Delicious. No temper. You do want to pick up everything in here. Thought your game was broken? No, it's a known bug right now. There's been issues with the on-call stuff since patch. I just don't use on-calls. I never have. I never use Spectres. I've never used on-calls or anything like that. You're gonna complete the quest you've been avoiding for a couple of weeks? Yeah, to my knowledge, you get a loner necromech for the old piece. Or for the new war. I love it when this Astrolab just never, for me, for some reason, just never shows up as a waypoint for me, so I have no idea where it actually is. Hey, little rascal, how you doing? Wish you could mark it, yeah, or just something. But we're getting through this. It's not that big of a problem. Especially with 4 people, it's real easy. I'm just looking around for loot here. Because my goal here is arcanes. That's what I'm here for. Your tummy hurts? Fight it. Anything that hurts you, you just fight it, and then you win. You win these. That's why my... that's what I do with my lungs. I just fight my lungs to the death. And don't forget to open up the lockers if you see any. There's a bunch of Igna inside the lockers too. And Mafrika. Ignia, whatever the heck it's called. There we go. But they'll get all these bugs fixed early next week. I'm not too concerned. Not too concerned at all. Okay, we got 1, we got 2.
Each time we do this, you bleed a little more out of me. Oh, what a sick game this is.
Okay, we got 1, we got 2. We got 3. All right. Down, please. Thank you. Good idea to put shield shadows and Necros looting build. I feel like that should be just a constant thing that you use on Necros, yeah. Where are you? There we go. Have I gotten the Prex card yet? No, I don't really. I'll look that up later and I'll figure it out later. I'm not too concerned about getting it. Yeah, Shield Shadow is just the ability that makes him completely immortal and status immune. It's really, really good. Is really good. Ah! I got. Nice. That's so many arcanes in one go. So many arcanes. It's such an easy farm. Holy smokes. All right. Let's do one more with this group. And then we'll try resetting here. And let me go to my health tank. There you go. Think they're gonna nerf it? I don't think so. They would have nerfed it already. Should really increase the price of the arcanes. I mean, like, I'm always game for more grind, but I think the big grind of this patch is the Tauron focus. So I think having one big grind is more than enough, because it takes like 4 or 5 hours to grind a single Tauron strike.
Rest.
So I think that having one big farm there makes more sense.
Lua bless your path.
Of how cheap the new arcanes? Yeah, I agree. These arcanes are pretty common, so it's pretty easy to get them to rank 5, yeah. 30 missions per item, yeah, and I think having like one long grind is fine per patch. Like, I feel like if they did 2 long grinds per patch here, I think that it would just cause people to get burned out.
My soldiers never recited dog.
I like the strikes being what they are, but I also am someone who likes long grinds, so like I get that I'm the little bit weird one there. Wondering how this is going to affect our cascade. I'm already hearing from my cascade people who like doing level cap cascades that Madurai is no longer mandatory, so everyone's very happy. Every single person I know who does cascades is extremely excited about the Tauron stuff. If anything, just for the mods. Yeah, see, Barty, Prefect, Barty, you know, my usual level cap psychopaths. Mods, shout out that Barty. It does take a lot forever to charge it, yeah, but it's more to do with the increasing, like, other stuff, right? It's not the...
I feel we have strayed.
You're not caring about the... You're caring less about the charge rate because you're caring more about the fact that your arcanes are getting huge amounts of damage, right? The arcanes and the mods give your amp a lot of damage. So, like, the ult is good, don't get me wrong, but you're really caring more about other aspects. Big sword? I mean, I'm charging the big sword about once every 3 to 4 minutes. But I do agree, I think I would like it to do less, but like, I would like it to do less damage or something, or like less buffs, but being able to activate it more often is something I would like them see them do. Just because I think that would be a much more fun style of gameplay.
Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his
Right, like Dota, any Dota fans out there know what I'm talking about. Every once in a while, the Dota devs, instead of like nerfing an ability, what they'll do is they'll change how its damage functions. So it takes, you know, it'll have a shorter cooldown and shorter duration, but you'll be able to activate it and do less damage, but you'll be able to activate it more, so it ends up becoming similar levels of damage at the end of the day. But you are, you know, getting the satisfaction of being able to cast more frequently. And I think that's what I would like to see with the Tauron strikes. Make them, you know, less powerful, but more spammable, so that you can get sort of the satisfaction of using it more often. Like, if they were to ask me, like, hey, Zenos, how would you do this? That would be my answer. Make them less powerful. Make them less powerful, but make them more spammable. Right?
What were you bursting with? Anger, humiliation, lust?
Don't shoot the boxes on the walls until the bar's in the bar. You don't care about the damage, you do care more about the buffs they provide. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is like, that would be the trade-off. So the buffs would be less powerful, but more consistent because you're able to cast it more frequently, right? And I think that's how I would like to see them. Now, like, then we end up getting into the problem of, like, the Final Fantasy 2-minute timer, right? Anyone who raids in Final Fantasy 14 knows exactly what I'm talking about. Isn't the charge speed related to the quality and number? Not quality. At least according to the patch notes. but number I think does. But also I haven't done a proper test to see if the patch notes are accurate or not. Because you know me, like when it comes to like more nitty gritty things, I like to sort of wait to see where DE's settling things in at. So like where they will settle in is more interesting to me than anything else. Because it might just take some time for them to get that sorted out. Just for the wicked. Hey honey, how you doing? Welcome back. And I think, like, especially for me, because I play largely caster frames, I love it when someone brings us accurate for this. It just makes life so much easier. For like, because I'm a caster-based frame, like I would love to have that Zenric buff more frequently and more consistently. So I would like to see some changes. I think that the Tower on ultimates are really, really cool and are going to be very fun and powerful. I just think that they need to adjust that timing there. Oh, the Vazarin, the Narman one is the one that I find the most interesting. Because it essentially gives the Okina Incarnate effect to all of your weapons. And the Okina Incarnate effect is wild. I'm still scooping up loot up here.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago?
What was the Vazalt again? The Vazalt's the staff, right? Gives status Vuln and strips Overguard. Oh, that's very interesting. Oh, that is very interesting, actually. Like, unironically, that's actually pretty cool. Dump Arcanes into Vossar? No, I haven't farmed out all the Arcanes yet. The ones, so the Zenric one and the Narman one are really cool. The Madurai one I haven't really checked out yet. But I think the Narman one is really the big winner of the patch, because to me, Narman's always been sort of the lame duck. Focus goal has just always been kind of like, why do you exist in the age of Dexterity Arcanes? But now, with the Tauron buff, it's much, much, much more intriguing. More Mafika. Oh look, a Harrowing Spire. Like, I think all of the, from what I've seen of all the Tauron ults and sort of the buffs that they provide, I think that they're all really... Man, this is why I don't like Sarah, and she's just not survivable. Oh well. I'm also just not paying attention properly. I should be using my 2 more frequently, but I'm not.
5 times now you've done all this work to turn over a new stone in my mind. I'm simply flattered.
What's up, buddy? How you doing? Cinema. I think that they should also just like have. Yeah, I'm out of energy. Isn't there an energy pad back here? There is.
I know what whispers in your skull, Leon. Fire silences them all.
Soul, bless this willing sacrifice.
Why are you invincible the moment I use my ult? Huh? Spiteful. Spiteful. Okay, not as many that time, but that's okay. Still quite a good chunk. But she does damage? I mean, what doesn't do damage these days? Alright, get in my squad. GG. What doesn't do damage these days? In the days of the Stug damage capping. You didn't have lunch, but now it's too late for lunch, but too soon for dinner? You just have Lupper instead. Rhino's passive? I bet you could figure out a way to make Rhino's passive do outrageous amount of damage. I am sure that there is a way. You've heard people getting close to... Oh, yeah. This is just the... I mean, we're doing the baby level there.
We once more found a need in the ARCANE Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency.
Alright. How many of these do we got?
I wonder.
200? That's insane.
Let us find out.
With slide cakes? Yeah, I've seen that one too. 20. Right? Yeah, 20. Where's the one that's the primary debilitate? 17, right? 17 will get me to there. There we go.
Gold does blood buy, Tenno?
And then Kareen.
Soldiers know the answer. It comes to me just before
that one's maxed. That one's fine. That one's fine. 6. I guess we'll just grab a bunch of those and we'll call that there. Yeah, debilitate is... Have you tried it on the Galaxian yet, Barty? With the Galaxian's augment? It's pretty wild. It's pretty freaking silly, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this thing is crazy. Primary debilitate is completely insane. What was the other one? Bulwark. I mean, Bulwark is also really good too. How would it work on the Cedo? Well, just it would do whatever combo elements you have, right? So if you got combo elements, if an enemy has 10 stacks of it, it will then have 50% chance of it, or 100% chance of applying one of the base stats elements, right? So you just get up to 10 stacks of like rad, and then it applies heat and electric. Right? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. See you in a second. Makes building radiation actually good for the first time. Yeah, same with the secondary arcane. Blast electric. Yeah, that's what I'm running on here. What I really want is wait, why do I have blast electric? Thermite, high voltage. Can I fit that thing on here? Photon overcharge? How can I fit this on here? Critical damage? I guess I just replace Vital Sense with it. And switch my progenitor to toxins that it combos into there. Yeah, I think that's the answer. We lose some critical damage, but we're gonna be saving all of our damage through that. So you go like that. We'll lose a little bit of critical damage, but we gain extra energy generation, which is kind of the nice thing. Right? Hearing my voice outside of the shorts? Yeah, it's a lot of people say that. So we switch this to Toxin, and then it becomes Corrosive, and they do Corrosive Blast. So then it goes Corrosive Blast and applies all of them. I really wish I could get Elementalist on here. Go crazy with the boar? Yeah. Any high status weapon, this thing goes insane with. Phantasm. I'm looking at Phantasm with this as well. Phantasm will do some silly things. I really wish I could fit Elementalist on here too, but I don't think so. I mean, realistically, I would replace this with Elementalist, but then we would be losing all of our critical damage, and then maybe it would just make more sense to go full status. Oh, I forgot I had this. Well, that solves that problem. Sure, I'm losing damage, but I'm gaining so much damage from this because of this, so it's not that big of a deal. It's only 80% damage. It's one of the stacks, and I'll have 6. So it's not even that big of a deal. And then it gives me more critical damage too, which is the better part. Yeah. Let's just simmy this real quick.
I'm the biggest monster
Oh, I wonder how that would work with Blast, actually. Now that I'm thinking about that. Is it going to apply cold and heat? Because when it gets to 10 stacks, I guess it probably still would. How is this going to work with Blast? Now that I've done this, how is this going to work with Blast? Only on the 10th stack? Yeah, but with the amount of fire rate and whatnot, I feel like it would be fine. Right? Theoretically speaking. Oh yeah, it's fine. Never mind. Not a concern. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Not a concern. Yeah, it's fine. Barty, for a second there, I had mild concern. Just for like three milliseconds, I had concern. What is this? Oh, multi-augmented. So stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. I had 3 milliseconds of oh no. And that oh no has gone bye-bye. Because the blast is so heavily weighted that you're getting up to 10 stacks really quickly. Right? Like, by the time that thing's dead, that means there was 9 status effects of the other elements there. Right? This one here has 5, which means that blast got up to 50. What a joke. Oh, this is the best weapon in the game now. This thing was already really good, but this is now the best weapon in the game. Like, I don't care about your stupid incarnates. I don't care about your stupid other things. No, this is the best weapon in the game. And I don't care what you say. What a freaking stupid. What would it do on the Torrid, though? I don't know. I hate the Torrid. You can go burn in a fire. Yeah, it's the energy orbs. That's the thing I'm really most interested in. It's got really low crit chance, though. Base crit chance is pretty low at 20. I kind of feel like it would be more fun to go harder into the status side, but also I feel like I kind of want to play into the crit side because of this. Hasn't Tenet Galaxian always been god tier? Yeah, and now it's even better. Yes, but more. This is very silly. This is very, very silly. I really love this. I actually kind of want to go... No, I take it back. What would you put instead of the ribbon? This is just 60-60 cold. 60-60 electric. Cryo rounds for the 60, blast waiting. That's why. I want the blast waiting. Right? Primary debilitate. When you get to 10 stacks of a combined element, it'll inflict it'll inflict one of the base ones. This is just 60-60 electric. That's all this is. But yeah, this is funny. What a silly build. What a silly weapon. What a silly arcane. Try multi-shot? This is multi-shot. Did I try her with the new secondary Iridiate? Yeah, no, it's wild on her. It's very obviously an arcane basically made for her. Lavos would go insane on this arcane. Lavos, shot Volt, whatchamacallit? Not Volt, sorry. The other one. Gauss, thermal thunder, thermal transfer. Oberon with that one, yeah. Oberon with the secondary one, yeah. Like that arcane is made for like Oberon and Nyx. Like Nyx is already incredibly good, and is already a good weapon platformer because of her passive. Right. So you just take a weapon that already has rad on it. Take a secondary weapon with rad on it. I wouldn't use it on the new core. What's a weapon that has rad natively on it, other than the new core? Is there a weapon that has rad native on it, other than the new core? No, I hate the Aki core. That thing can die in a fire. I dislike that weapon. Actually, you know what would be really good is the Furus. Gaze? Oh, kit guns, yeah. Kit guns. Yeah. Compressor with it, actually, would be really funny. How would I fit that on here? We got viral on here. Where's my viral? How am I getting viral on here? Does this thing have base viral? It has base viral. Blast electric? I also just kind of like blast electric. I mean, the Tenet Cycron actually could do some really funny things. Right? We would just go like this, and we would go, instead of heat, we would go rad progenitor. Right? So we got heat, rad, viral, and heat from there, elementalist, and then we go into irradiate. Right? And instead of doing crits, we just go full status on here. Is this full status? Yeah, this is full status. Why Seeker? Why do I have this on here? It's because this was going full status build. That's why I have Seeker on here. I wasn't going into the crit side on this build. That's why. New operator arcanes and stuff. Do you need the weapon thingy? Yes. In order to use those, you need to have one of the artifacts. Yeah, so yes. Look, rad. Whee! It needs to charge up because it's it's got stuff on it. So like, give it a second. It just needs to warm up. Oh, I'm also using the wrong weapon. If you in fact use the wrong weapon, it will in fact do nothing. Who the fuck? What am I running on here? Viral? I don't think viral. The Icarius Prime? Yeah, it's considered to be one of the best weapons in the game. Yeah, like, you just end up doing so much damage. Fun fact, if you use Roar, it'll do more damage? No way. Really? Who the funk? Not Zenos. Yeah, like... Now, obviously, this is with an armor strip, right? So, like, the numbers are different. Lex Incarnate? Yeah, I was thinking the Lex Incarnate. I was actually thinking the Furus. The Furus Incarnate would go really funny with this thing. I don't know where I'd put it on here. Probably be over Hornet Strike. Put the Rad mod on here. 10 and Planks? Yeah, but I hate the Planks. I feel like if we put Hornets, the Rad mod here. Do we have another build here? We do. Okay, do we got a build here? No. So let's just copy this over to here. Right, we do this. We take off Hornet Strike. We throw on Rad instead. More fire rate. Blast Electric, Elementalist. And then we go into You ready, baby? Yep. You ready, baby? Like, this would be pretty funny. Oh, I don't want to strip armor. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty funny. It's pretty good on the Furious. Something tells me this might be good on the Furious. I don't know what, though. I don't know what's telling me this is good on the Furious here. It does seem pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, you know when my frames start dying, that's when you know, like, my frame rate starts dying, that's when you know a weapon's good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, that's pretty tasty. It's actually really good on the Furious, holy crap. This thing's wild on the Furious. Oh, that's a question that I have. For people who know the Furious, just because I don't want to look it up. This counts as a flamethrower, right? So it's direct damage for galvanized shot. Right? It's not something stupid with that where it counts as an AoE, so it doesn't count as direct damage. Prefect party. I'm too sick to think right now. Galvanized shot doesn't work on the flamethrower? Really? I think it is. It was doing 20k damage per shot there. Does galvanized shot work on this thing? I want to say it does. I mean, the really easy way to do it would just be to turn this off. Yeah. As long as it's working. I don't care if it's additive or multiplicative. I just want to know that it's giving me damage. That's what I care about. Yes. Based off of the damage numbers that I'm seeing there and the fact that not the whole entire room is dying, I'm going to say that it does function on the flamethrower. Yeah. So like that. And then just do like a funny status build with it. Because the funny thing with secondary irradiate, I'll figure it out one of these days. Is that it applies the elements on that the hit does to the AoE. So it means that you're applying blast and electric in an AoE, which is really funny. And especially when you have this, then you gain extra multi-shot, right? You get 120 extra multi-shot. And multi-shot on flamethrowers or continuous fire weapons is multiplicative damage and multiplicative status chance increasing. So we have what? 170. Yo, Spandy. Mods? Shout to that Spandy. So what? We got 170 plus another 120. So 290% multi-shot here. And then plus another 120 from here. So multi-shot is multiplicative damage and status chance on continuous fire weapons. Which just means that this is very silly. So you go like that. There you go. Whee! Hold on, it needs to charge up. Give it a moment. It's cold out. It needs to warm up. I just got out of the pool. Yeah, this thing's hilarious. The Vasto? Oh yeah, the Vasto would do crazy with this too. I kind of want to see what it... Oh, I gotta wait for my Chaos Circle to go away. Okay. I want to see what this looks like without the Chaos. Oh yeah, it's fine without Chaos. Yeah, this is fine without Chaos. There is no concerns. Zero concerns were had that day. Completely fine without the Chaos because it has such high status and fire rate. Complete issue. Or complete non-issue. Yeah, so this is probably how I'll show off the Second irradiate. Did bro enter his emo phase? No, bro entered his I'm sick as a dog, but I still want to stream phase. The Lex? Yeah. Okay. Somebody here needs to find me a list of all the weapons that are secondaries that come with base rad. I need more base rad weapons. I want to see how silly we can make this thing go. Any Kuva, Coda, and Tenant will do it, obviously. So we're not paying attention to those, because these are obvious. Who would it be best on here? I actually don't think it would be best on the Kuva Core. Because the Kuva Core really just wants the crit chance. So secondary Enervate makes the most sense. Tysis! Actually, straight up, Ace, that's a good shout. Because this thing does some wild-ass status procs. And also has the delayed explosion. This thing does... Yeah, we already tried the Cycron. What do you mean Catalyst? Kuva Heck with the multi-shot Arcane and multi-shot Max. Yeah, see, the problem with the multi-shot Arcane is I use my energy a lot. So I'm never going to use that one. No, we're not... So, for those of you who are new to me... We always go with the weapon on its own. We never take the weapon. When we're building a weapon out, we always build it for the weapon on its own. We don't build it for the weapon plus other stuff. So we're paying attention to the weapons only. So we're not taking in other stuff into it. Yeah, Diplos. I mean, any of the Kuva Kodo, right? Because we can just throw... Oh, thanks, Barty. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, Barty. That was precisely what I was looking for. Is this the rise of the Staticore? Wait, Barty, is this the rise of the Staticore? Rad Sobek, acid shells? No, it needs to be a secondary weapon. It must be secondaries. Staticore becomes great again? I know, right? Occucore, I despise the Occucore. Honestly, though, I'm gonna try... Oh, it's only on the fully charged explosion. Never mind. Out of here. Out of here. Okay, so, like, few options, but luckily enough, Rad is really easy to slot onto a weapon, so it's not a big deal. And in fact, the way that we're gonna slot it on here is right here. Because it gives us fire rate. And that's where we'll put it. So we have Corrosive Heat, Impact, Rad, Puncture, Viral, and Slash. Wait, Barty, don't leave yet. Wait, Barty, hold on. We gotta test this. You're not allowed leaving just yet. Come back. You must witness this. Witness me! It's pretty funny, actually. Okay, have an ad break. Okay, that's actually legitimately funny. The Tysis is really fun with it. So, in case you don't know how the Tysis works, the Tysis hits enemies twice. So, and then like explodes, and then applies statuses on both sides. So it just goes whee. That's not what I wanted. Go away. Seems like you won't be going to the Christmas party. Yeah, no, I've already told them I'm not going. Yeah, we're just testing out some funny things with the secondary irradiate. This thing's hilarious. Atomos? Yeah, any chain beam obviously is going to be a good choice. Right? Because, duh. Oh. You know what I just thought? Doesn't this thing have an Embo? Magazine capacity. The weapon everyone forgot about? Yeah. Damage is accumulated up to 30,000. Use alt fire to launch an explosive vial sack, dealing and resetting the accumulated damage. I don't think I care about that, if I'm being real. How's the weekend been? Actually really good, other than the fact that I'm not feeling well. Okay, just for the sake of quick tests. Okay, it's not as cool. Oh, it needs to charge up. Right, let's get this thing charged up because it's got like galvanized shot and stuff on it. So let's give this thing a helping hand here real quick. With Zada, yeah, I mean Zada's like obviously. When I do build testing, for those of you who are new to me, or for those of you who are old and forgotten, when I do build testing, I always test the weapon without Warframe buffs so that I can get an understanding of how it's going to function without Warframe buffs. And then we go from there. I think we take off the corrosive with this. Do we take off the corrosive with this? I still think the Furus is the best choice here. Like, the Furus just does something hilarious. Isn't it innately corrosive? Is it innately corrosive? No, it's innately toxin. Okay, I think that the Furus is the winner here. This build here. This is the winner. Test the Occucore. The problem is that I just hate the Occucore. With a fiery burning passion of 1,000 suns. But I know that it would be very good on the Occucore. It's very evident. Like, that's not even a question. Could the epitaph be good? Yeah, absolutely. Why? I just don't like it. It just doesn't work. It's not a weapon I enjoy. It's just a personal preference thing. It's not like it's a bad weapon. It's very good. Really strong on the Lex? Yeah, I could see that. For the Incarnate form? How often would you get the Lex up? Get the 10 stacks on the Lex, though? Like, the Lex, it would be good with a platform frame who's already putting out... Like, already putting out a lot of damage, right? And isn't the Lex Incarnate form multiplicative? It does have rad base, though. So you need to think about that. But then the only problem is that I don't have not multi-gun co on the Incarnate? I thought the Incarnate was multi-gun co. Idle Misty, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. And Mylinated Martian. How you doing? Yep, that was words. Copy. Here. Over. It's additive? Oh, okay, so I don't need to worry about throwing on something else then. This is actually a really easy swap in. Thoughts on the Tenet Envoy? It's a fine weapon. Does it have enough status chance in its Incarnate form to make it worthwhile, or is this like a use with a frame that gives you rad? You know what I mean? The fuck? It's just so stupid. Oh, that's just a special kind of stupid, you know? What's going on here? This is just... Well, this is Warframe now, Techno. Wow. And that's the exact same build as my normal Lex Incarnate build, but with secondary Irritate on here instead. And it's just a crit status hybrid monster. Actually, legitimately, this is like a fantastic... What does it look like without the Wisp buff, though? Okay, hold on. Let me just get these enemies killed, so getting the buff up. All right, we get the buff up for all of our stuff. And then we go like that. Oh, sorry. Should just take off the Chaos Orb Augment. I really should just take off the Chaos Orb Augment for this. I'm just gonna take off the Chaos Orb Augment for this. There you go. Yeah, this is the Lex Incarnate. And just to get it charged, so I don't have to wait. Oh, dumb. Yeah, so it's not like, because it's not lots of status effects, it's not as good without, you know, a frame giving you rad. But if you got a frame giving you rad, then it's very good. Right? So like if we use rad from a frame and then go, then it's very good. Did you for the priming? Yeah. Or like other companions for priming or so on and so forth. Yeah. Like getting rad put out in another way is what I'm trying to say. Right? So like if you got, you know, Nyx spreading rad around for you with chaos, then you're good. Yeah, I try not to, I mean, like, that's an obvious, right? Like, that one's already going to be good because you're putting a bunch of rad damage onto any weapon. So, like, that one's a no-brainer. That one's going to be strong. So, like, to me, that one doesn't even need to be tested. That's just a duh. Right? You just go like this, you go like this, you go gun platform, you go here, you do smite and fusion, you go grab this, and you just go wee! Right? And all you're doing here is you're just waiting the rad into here. Right? So that's all you're doing with smite and fusion. It's not helping us with this weapon specifically. With other weapons that have a high status chance but not rad natively on it, then yes. But we can also just go like this, spread rad around, and go from there, right? Because the idea is that we want to be hitting 10 stacks of rad for the thing. Right? So the increasing its damage is nice, yes. But the goal here is to hit the 10 stacks of rad so that other stuff kicks in. Exalt a weapon with like Dex Pixia? I mean, yeah, that would also go crazy. Like that's another one that's just like another no-brainer. It's gonna do very well. Which in this case, it would be this exact same build. Right? You just take off anemic agility, you grab accelerated isotope, you swap this to this. Melee Kreen don't have a fully unlocked yet. Yeah, I think if you weighted heavier into the rad, it would be good. I don't have it very heavily weighted into rad here. So if you weighted heavier into rad, it would be good. I would probably go with Kulavos. Because of the nature of Excalibur's blade, Kulavos will generally make you do more damage when you're using purple shards along with it. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Let's go back to Nyx here real quick. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, I'm running Hotshot on here too. The Zacti would do very well with it too, yeah. Because of the lingering gas clouds. It's so silly. It's so unbelievably silly. Hot shot. Bam! Bam! Code of Pox? Yeah, that would be another one that would be really silly. Yeah. Like any of these ones will do really funny things because you can just make rad be your base element, right? Like, you don't even need to change your mod loadout. You just swap your Valiance bonus using a Vice. So you go like that. And then instead of Enervate... Oh, hold on. Let me switch over to this config here. Okay, let me just do this so I don't mess up my build. Yeah, the Lingering Cloud. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would be really good. Let me think here. We actually would not want to go into those two. We would want to go into... What did we just remove there? Target Cracker, Merciless Might. We would want to go into... Probably Corrosive? Where's our Toxin coming in? Okay, we gotta do like a little this. Yeah, we gotta do a little of that. Put that up there. Elementalist. Throw on Elementalist. Do we want to do Corrosive? I mean, I got the mod capacity. Just to throw it on there. Corrosive Blad Rad? With Elementalist? Probably something like this. And then we go into Irradiate. Think Rad Heat? I want to try the Blast first, because I always like Blast. Bow, 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 bow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's lingering clouds, it'll constantly be activating it. Same with the Zacti. Exact same idea. Right? I think the real winners are already weapons that are really strong, right? Lex Incarnate is like a fantastic winner if you have something to prime the rad for you. Right? There's something wrong with this build. This is not doing very much damage. Yeah. The Tysus goes really funny with it, too. Who else would I want to try this on? Dual Torxica could be kind of interesting. Catabalist could be interesting. Where would I put it, though? Probably over Synth Charge? Put Rad there? Corrosive Heat, Rad? With Critical Mutation? Corrosive Heat, Rad? Oh, you know why I was using this? I remember why I was using this. It was because the grenade reload. But I think we still do that. This thing's not a chain beam, right? It's not a chain beam. So we don't need to worry about multi-shot. But if we go like that, and then we go irradiate. I'm just using Nyx to make this go faster. That's all this is just Nyx to make this go faster. So we don't have to wait on 10 stacks. I think I like it on chain beams better. Catalyst, while cool, I think I like it on chain beams better. Yeah, I think I like it on the chain beams better. And synth charge on this thing's actually really funny. I think, like, the Furus, the Lex Incarnate goes nutty. Nutty, nutty, nutty. In fact, this is the way I'll play it. But, like, with Nyx. This just does just way too much. Like... yeah, that's, that bug's already been fixed. Yeah, the devs already saw Kai's video there. Made a hybrid Uriel build, think it's very fun. Oh yeah. Uriel's crazy. And then if you run my Chaos Sphere build, whee! 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 Yeah, Larkspur will do really well with it as well. Yep. What a silly thing. Who came up with this idea? This thing's wild. The Lex, though, is really, really strong with it. What about Tombfinger? Tombfinger, yeah, but it's one of those things of, again, it doesn't do a lot of status effects, right? It hits hard. It doesn't do a lot of status effects. And that's kind of the trade-off to it. Furious, yeah, we already tried the Furious. It's wild. Completely insane. I think then we would just go like this for the Tombfinger. Right, it's like you either need a frame that can prime the rad for you, or like a companion that can prime the rad for you. And then you just, you know, shoot more. Yo, Ray. What's new in Warframe? You were touching grass? The big cool new patch just came out this weekend, on Wednesday. It needs to charge up, okay? It just got out of the pool. Give it a minute. The problem with the Tombfinger is you generally want to be hitting headshots to activate Pack's charge. So like a little bit hard. Because you're constantly staggering. But also, it is red critting for 2.7 million, which is not terrible. Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break, everybody. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna go get some water and stretch and try to feel less sick. I'm back. Yeah, no, on Nyx, this is wild. Like any weapon, you just throw it on Nyx and you throw Irradiate on there. I know I'm mispronouncing it, I don't care. Just like thinking of other incarnates that'd be funny on. Like Furus does wild things. Comac, twin Comac? Word, actually. Actually, that is a good shout. I would actually have to build it out though, and I'm too lazy to do that right now, but it would be good on here. It would be really good on here because it's got the same spool up mechanic as the comb. Could be actually really cool. The Furus is really where you know, like you have to spell Furus right for Furus to work. New core, yeah, new core obviously. But the problem is with the new core is that I really don't want to put it on the new core because I would rather have Enervate on the new core to take advantage of the critical damage. And that's without the armor strip being on. Like, this is just funny. How's the new Tenno stuff? Really cool, actually. I think that they need to do a little balance pass on it. To make it so they charge faster. But otherwise, I think that's very good. Yeah, I think it's fine. What's the Nyx skin? This is the Nyx deluxe skin. Yeah, like this thing's wild. It's obviously best on it's best on frames that can do the rad priming for you. But it's not like it's bad on its own. Right? Like here it is on its own. I'm you know just without, you know, it's fine on its own. Oh yeah, no. Like that's one that I'm already looking at as well. Because if I remember right, the Larkspur has baseline rad on it. So like that's another one that's very obvious. Right? Yeah, it's got baseline rad. So you go like this, you go like this, you take this, you copy this, put it over here, override here, and then that, and debilitate, and you just go ham with it. We would probably remove the critical damage stuff. That's not necessary. What would we put on instead of critical damage? More rad? No, mag. There's a magnetic mod for these, right? Yeah, increasing your fire rate. Yeah. What's the rad one do? Multi-shot. That is very tasty. I think we offloaded fire rate here, and then we put that there. And we go like that. Yeah. Yeah. What's balance? In the words of Pablo. Just so many status effects on the enemies. What a joke. What a joke. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I like that. Debil plus irradiate. Yeah, that's pretty funny too. What a wild thing. Okay, I want to swap over to Chroma real quick here. What's the irradiate been good for? Literally any secondary. Any secondary that has high status chance is very good. Mendelel, yeah, that would be another good one. The one what I want to try is Bulwark. And you know who it would be really good on? The Coda Bass Assist. He's got multi-gun co. So that was that without the thing being on. And now there's primary bulwark. Yeah. Actually, on the Basses, it goes real hard. Because the multiplicative damage, it goes really hard. And then if you throw on Vex armor on top of that, why are you only spawning 12? Yeah. Just casual yellow crits at 900,000. Blast. Yeah, Bulwark is incredible. For the right frame. It is conditional, which is like part of the problem. Actually, I want to try Debilitate on the Bass Assist. Oh, that's very funny. Because the leeches will continuously apply status effects to people. Right? So it's constantly applying the various status effects there. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's pretty fun too there. Bass Assist. Merciless. We'll slow that back on for now. What other frames would be good? What other weapons would be good with Debilitate? Arcoplasmor? Yeah, anything that's multi-gun co will do really well with Bulwark. Thinking of like what other are chain beam weapons out there. Ignis Wraith actually would go pretty hard with Debilitate as well. Sporthrix? You are making a point. That could be very interesting. We only have gas on here. Can we get something else on here? This is meant to be an invis build. Do we have a non-invis build here? We do have a non-invis build here. What would we want here? I don't know if it has enough status chance to get Debilitate going, though. Debil. I don't know if it has enough status chance to really get the debilitate going. That's the only thing I'm wondering. Does it have enough status chance to get up to the 10 stats? A little bit. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, because it's got the double AoEs, right? On the explosions with volatile variants. So then it's got AoE from the blast. It's got that. It's got that. What are we running here for our... We're running electric. Throwing toxin. Making it corrosive. Corrosive blast. It'd be nice to get elementalist on here, but I don't think we can fit it. We would have to remove that. Which, obviously, I don't want to do that. Oh, you know what? We don't need shred on here. Because this gives punch through. We don't need shred. So we get rid of shred. And we can throw an elementalist instead. Oh, you know what? Let's try that. It has to be a primary weapon for this one. Oh, you know what? I do like the fire rate, though. I missed the fire rate already. Yeah, because of the AoE status side of it, absolutely. Actually, you know what's one that I was thinking about that I haven't tested out yet? Basmu with its new augment. This would be another good one. Magnetic viral? Magnetic heat viral? Yeah. Instead of crux, we go debilitate. And we throw this on a high health frame. Uriel has high enough health for it. Oh, you know what? But Uriel's minions are going to cause problems for us. What's another high health frame? Inros. Just for the test for the Basmu augment. Yeah, like look at all those status effects. Because this thing's got multi-gun coat, right? If I remember right. Yeah, this is very tasty on here. Like, look at all those status elements. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, the Hema augment does some pretty wild things too. This is another one that I was thinking about. Debilitate on this thing. And instead of going full toxin, go into like rad here. So then you have rad magnetic. Right? Yeah, the Aliak. Yeah, that would be another good one. Oh, I always forget that this thing needs to charge up. There we go. Now it's charging up. Yeah, like, look how many status effects are being applied to these idiots. And if it wasn't for Crux being so good on the comb would be another good debilitate option. As well. For debilitate. Super high status. What are we running on here? Magnetic. We already got magnetic strafe. We don't need mag. We can make this go rad here. Why is this so weird? Yeah, let's buy another one. Let's go here. We'll go here. And we'll do here, here. Override. Here. Double. Something like that. And the only reason why we're going rad is so that we have more elements, right? We don't need the rad here. The rad's just kind of nice to have. Although I don't like having both viral and rad. Viral and magnetic. But I also think that that's the way we're going to go. We're getting double cold procs, which is not necessarily what I would want, but it works fine. Yeah, like... I mean, that's pretty good for a comb. Although I do like the Crux better, just so that I don't have to reload as much, and it's more status chance too. Certainly not bad. The true winner here is the Glaxian. So far. Like, this thing just does wild stuff with Debilitate. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Yeah, Jordan, as if you don't notice, I'm streaming. What's up, kid? Yeah, like... Why am I... Oh, it's because I got... I was like, why am I... Why is that happening? But that's because I got green shards on my Inros here. It's gotta charge up, okay? It's just a little cold. Just got out of the pool. Give it a minute. Funnily enough, it's not hitting 10 cold stacks now. The biggest winner debilitates the Aliac? Yeah, I'll give that a try here. This thing just needs to charge up because galvanized stuff. There we go. See? Now it's melting. The reason why I say that this is the real winner is because it's a chain beam. Phantasm? Phantasm was another good option for debilitate, yeah. The problem is, like, for a lot of those weapons, Crux is just so incredibly powerful. So incredibly powerful. That's like with the comb and whatnot. But, like, also that. Don't like seeing big numbers? No, I just like going at my own pace. If you don't want me to go at my own pace, that sounds like a you problem. What a joke of a weapon. Hey, YouTube chat, don't make me hit the button. Y'all be in poo today. Yo, Sam. Blast red. It's multi-gun co, so we want to leave that. Oh, you meant my numbers are small or shorter? Yeah, it's so that I don't crash my bitrate on stream. How do we get in the queue to play? With the chat servers being down, we're not really doing much of playing because it makes it impossible for inviting people. Blast red. Do I want to try to get corrosive or magnetic on here? No, I think this is basically the way I would want to go with it. Chat, you had no issues? Oh, we've only had issues here. It's just a little cold. It needs to warm up. Give it a moment. Yo, Sonic. Oh, let's just do this. There you go. Just group up for me. There you go. I feel like blast is not the right answer for this one. I also feel like I'm not getting very much rad procs on here. Reclassified from a minor injury to a non-minor, so physio coverage was increased significantly. Ooh, that's nice. That's good news. It just takes so long to get going. Oh, let's grab my next and just remove everybody's armor. Myling and Rad Sky, welcome in. How you doing? It means that it can be fixed by physio and doesn't require a full surgery. Is what that means. Ooh, pretty tasty. See, the problem for me with this is just its light effects. It's actually pretty tasty there. I think I still like it on the Galaxian more though. Certainly not bad though. Yeah. Photon overcharge. Extra critical damage. Corrosive blast. Just mess around. So primary debilitate. When you get to 10 stacks of a status effect on an enemy, it then applies the base stats of the combined stats. So the Aliak has rad base and is also multiplicative gunco with galvanized aptitude. So the idea would be is that you're applying a ton of status effects, right? So that's the idea behind that. It's also a high fire rate weapon, high status rate weapon, so you can end up doing some pretty funny things with it. But for me, I'm just getting it charged up and then I'll get new enemy spawned here. It's just gotta warm up. What's Gunco? Condition overload for weapons. For guns. And multi-Gunco means that it's multiplicative damage. To me, chain beams are still definitely the winners here. The Galaxian is definitely the winner here for me. With debilitate. The Alialek is good. I think I need to build it as a status weapon, not as a crit weapon. I think I'm trying to force the crit too hard. I think that it needs to go into status and not crit to make this really good for this build. Because while like a 5.1 crit multi is really nice, I think going the other direction is probably better. Going hard into the status side would probably do more damage here. So like we go like that. I'm gonna grab actually, you know what would be funny is Shivering Contagion with this build, with this type of styled build. Let's grab Corrosive. So we'll put Stormbringer there. And Malignant Force there. Galaxian Exilus slot is just a longer chain beam. Let me just get charged up here. Because we gotta let it charge up. It's been a little in the pool for too long. Yeah, there you go. That's the trick. See, my problem with it is just it's is the lighting effect. I bet that could be fixed though. We can just go dark colors on here. We'll just go, oh. It's like black. That should fix it. Yeah. Just get rid of armor so I can warm up. Yeah, the Aliac, because you got Rad, you got Blast, you got Corrosive, so it's applying Electric twice, Heat, Toxin, Heat twice, Cold once, Toxin once. So like, it actually does pretty well. A mainframe? I mean, up until Uriel, it was Neja. But now after Uriel, I think it might be Uriel. I usually go more by like top 5 frames that I play. So like my top 5 frames right now would be Haro, Chroma, Neja, Uriel. Haro, Chroma, Neja, Uriel, Caliban. Wasn't it Noko? I mean, Noko was up there, but then like, you know, just the fun of Noko kind of just like went away over time for me. Like, Noko is incredibly fun and strong, but I was finding that I was enjoying Uriel's playstyle more. It just kind of feels like this thing could use Crux. But it does work really well. Like this, and trying to force into the crit side I think was a mistake. It's got a 2.3 crit multi, which is really nice, but I think going in this direction is better. For the Glaxian, kind of just depends on what build you're going for. I went Corrosive Blast on it, so whatever element you need in order to accomplish that. You know what I mean? Took your in first hole, Steel Path died at 104 exos. That's not too bad. 104 exos? That's when you died? That's not bad at all, man. If that was your only death, certainly. Not bad at all. Don't forget to put on that siren. Yeah, no, we'll put the siren back on. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Remember, the deal is siren for everything unless it's for content. Because content is king. So if it's for content, then takes priority. And of course, testing stuff for content is a part of that. But yes, I will go back to my siren. Don't you worry. Yeah, they're lemon honey holes. Actually, I kind of like this standard. I think you could probably make this color a little bit darker, though. Just so there's a little bit more contrast on there, but it looks nice. Cardi, what you got? Uriel. Ooh, Cardi, I like that. Although I think... it feels like the energy channels are really muted on here. But also, that might just be Look Link. But it feels like the energy channels are really muted. Look Link makes it look really dark? Okay. Yeah. Look Link has been having problems less. Yo, Ace. Sheesh. Sheesh. That looks sick, actually. I really like that. It looks nice. I like. Brainy, what you got? A Visp. Very nice. You really like dark muted purples? Yeah, no, I hear you. I like dark colors too. But for me, it's always high contrast, right? You gotta have the dark with the light. It's almost like real life. Almost like real life. Ooh, that's cool looking. Although I'm not a big fan of this tan color here. The rest of it looks really good, but I'm not a big fan of this sort of mustardy yellow there. Metal Twig, Titania having energy issues. Okay. Having energy issues. Well, you're invisible, so why do you have adaptation? Because being invisible is invincibility, especially when you're flying around. So I would replace adaptation. No, they got equilibrium right here. I'd replace adaptation. But what would I replace it with? Probably some efficiency if you're having energy issues. Yeah, you could also just put aviator up here, right? For your damage reduction. But you're invisible, right? So you shouldn't need any survivability there. Yeah, I would say swap this out. Metal Twig. No, they don't have energize either, which is probably another thing that they could look at. Because I remember right, Dex Pixie as a status weapon, not so much a crit weapon. But if you're using Enervate to fuel your crit chance so that you can take advantage of the critical damage from Crepuscular, I get that. And Precision is just really good. You could go energized. Well, it's not sort of casting, it's the duration, right? It's the energy drain from this is going to be the problem. Yeah, I would say replace this with some efficiency. Just a streamline. Right? For channeled abilities, efficiency and duration are 1-to-1 for energy drain. So I would Metal Twig, I would replace this with efficiency, and that should help you out quite a lot if you don't want to put on energize there. Uriel. Very cool. Ape, this looks cool. A little bit dark, but again, look link's been a little bit broken lately. I mean, this is the one frame where doing the edgelord color scheme makes sense and looks awesome. Did you miss anything? No. Just sick Zenos being sick. That's all. Depending on how dark this looks on your end, Roscoe, I would say you need to get some colors in there. Right? Like all black with his super dark Orcan skin. I feel like you could get some more colors in there. Eric and Rock, welcome in. Melee or secondary recommendations? Honestly, anything that's got an Incarnate, you'll do you well, even if you don't have Incarnates unlocked yet, because they're just so strong. And then you know, build them out, and then once you get the Incarnate, they just get better. You don't need the Incarnate for them to be good. They're just better with the Incarnate. And anything that's a Coda, or a Kuva, or a Tenant is also very strong. But those require, some of those require mastery rank requirements. So, you know. Nucor, Atomos, both fantastic. Any of the Coda secondaries are great. The Coda melees are all good too. Still alive? Not really. No, we can't look Link Operators Drifters yet. I do hope that they do that though. I certainly hope that they do that ASAP. Destroya, Octavia. Ooh, that's Bodhi. That's really Bodhi. I like that. What's your Ember look like? Ooh, also pretty. I love these energy channels. The galaxy effect, as I call them. May, you're a Visp? I think we saw that already. Did we see this already today? I don't remember. But damn, she putty. How do I stay motivated? Take breaks? No, I just play. I just play. For me, my, like, joy of Warframe is variety. So swapping between stuff is like, to me, the joy of Warframe. Ooh. That's so much status chance. Yo, Debilitate would go wild on this. May, try this with Debilitate. That new Arcane. 220% status chance with all of that. That would actually be pretty funny. It's so much. So much. I still gotta get that thing. 560 on the Boar Prime and Karnan. Actually, Debilitate would do really well there. You don't really use Arc Gun, so you probably just use the Dex Arcanes on it for melee. Yeah, a lot of people are doing that. Tentaclaxian. This is almost exactly what I had on my Tentaclaxian. Pretty much. Larkspur. Yeah, and again, pretty similar to what I threw on my Larkspur. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. See you in a second. Yeah, the best way for me to stay motivated in Warframe is just variety. Right? What song is this? Oh, it's Secret Tunnel. Secret Tunnel! Hey, Dolphin. How you doing? Did I take a look at your fashion yet? I'm just going through fashion right now. Race Hammer with God for Prime build with the new Debilitate? Yeah, God for Prime would do really well with the Debilitate too. I'm just checking my YouTube comments. Sorry, give me a hot second here. It's the part of the problem of being a one-person show. I gotta kind of handle everything, you know? I'm so tempted just to be like toxic to my YouTube commenters. I just feel like having a villain arc all of a sudden. I just want to be evil. I just want to embrace evil. No, 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 I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. Although I am really, really tempted to tell this guy who says that it looks like a whole lot of work for mediocrity to say average Rev Torrid moment. Average Rev Torrid chatter moment right there. Saren build. Jordan Knight. Let's take a peek. Alright, so you're running a shield tank build, blade charger, primary weapon, kill, melee damage. It's kind of interesting. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be toxic. I'm kidding around. Avenger, yeah, you should have enough survivability for your Avenger to work. I probably wouldn't go into shield tanking on her. Right? You have no way to regenerate your shields based off what you have here. Right? You got only Brief Respite. So, Prime Redirection doesn't really suit into that because you don't have any way to get your shields regenerated very quickly. This is just for shield gating, largely speaking. So yeah, it boosts up your shields back up from 0 to something. But if you're wanting to go that route, you need Aegis, right? I would probably lean heavier into the shield tanking side. Also, you shouldn't be running armor on here. You have nothing for your armor to work with, right? Armor only reduces damage to health. It doesn't reduce damage to shields. So if you're wanting to go into the shield tanking side, you need adaptation. Precision Intensify is fine here. But if you are going the Venom Dose build, you may want regular Intensify. You already have an Umbral slot here, so you go Umbral Intensify, and then swap this out for something else. Like Transient Fortitude for further strength. And you could go into shield gating side, so you go catalyzing shields instead of redirection. Molt to generate your shields. Brief Respite with Molt. And then Molt also your status cleanse. The only problem here is, like, you have no way to regenerate your shields, right? Yeah, I saw your Ultranox. Looked really cool. So, like, there's certainly some work to be done on this, Jordan. Randy, what you got? Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. I like that. Kind of like that concrete-esque look there. D-John, what you got? Yeah, look link needs to be fixed. It's just everything's looking so dark right now. Like, the monochrome doesn't look bad here, but I would want more colors out of this. Because you already have such dark colors here. So, like, I would look at bringing up the color on the metal parts here. On his chest. Just like a tad. I think. And again, yeah. It's just, I think this is a look link problem here. How is Harrowing Spire only a 1% drop chance? But you have 6 of them? Because it's 1% and there's a billion crates inside of the mission. So when there's a loot room, 1% times 7,000 crates equals not 1% anymore. 1% of the time, it works every time? Precisely. Rolling Guard. I certainly feel like you don't need Rolling Guard on here. I find that you're surviving, like, his passive is good enough for most of his survivability. Like, I don't run any survivability mods. The threat generated by the minions is so high that I find Uriel very rarely takes any damage. But that said, for an extra just sort of oh crap button, this is nice. Don't forget that Remedium's also a status cleanse. But if you're running out of energy for some reason, like, you're not running an equilibrium here, so hopefully you have purple shards. Running Energize for a little bit more shield gatey shenanigans. Yeah, makes sense. It's a little bit, it feels like a little bit superfluous on survivability aspect on here. But also, like, I definitely understand that. You got 3 strength and 2 equilibrium shards, yeah. I would... The Tau Shards? Yeah, yeah. So as long as you got those, you're not going to have any energy problems. I feel like you don't need Rolling Guard. Long story short, I feel like this isn't necessary. Because this is a status cleanse, and you should never be running out of energy because of Gulf of Gore. So, like, I would switch this to Adaptation if you're looking for more survivability, and then that would also play well into your Arcane Ages. And also play well into Remedium, because it also regenerates your shields and your health. Right? So, like, I would go Adaptation here, personally. But also, if you're doing, like, level cap stuff, having another form of status cleanse, having 3 seconds of invulnerability, both of those are pretty solid to have. Void Touch feeding the look, yeah, it's just, it's look link right now is making colors look very dark for some reason. So, dark build, like, dark fashion is already looking even darker. So that's the reason why I'm making those comments. Yeah, I would switch this for Adaptation. If I were you. You got status cleanse, shield regeneration here. Make your shields and your health go a little bit further with Adaptation is what I would do. But you don't also, like, I feel like when I'm playing him, I never need it. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Yeah, but again, this is probably looks very different for you because Look Link right now is real busted. Real busted. Tyro, what you got? Ooh, Pody. The V's. Full neon pink? Do it. Ooh, you know what, Tyro? I like this one better. But also, I've got a thing for redheads, so I know what I'm at. I know what I am. Worst farm in the game? For me, it was Equinox. Health conversion? What the? What is this? Carl? Carl? What is this? A health tank Nova? I can tell. Blessing, persistence. Carl. What is this? The only thing I would say here, Carl, is I probably wouldn't use fiber. I would use, vitality. Right? You don't... She's got very low base armor, so this isn't going to be doing much for you. Right? So this is your armor generator, not this. Right? Because then adaptation and health conversion will both kick in to protect your health for arcane persistence. And then this also gives you more health, so you got even more health to work with. Do you have a way, like, are you using a, like, the Hema would go really well with this. For health regeneration. The Hema would go crazy with this, actually. No weapon pairing as of yet. Something, like, something to regenerate your health. I guess you are spawning a lot of energy orbs if you're going Speedva. And then if you're going Slova, you're also spawning a lot of energy, like, health orbs. So you're spawning energy orbs, turning them into health with equilibrium. And vice versa. Right? So, like... The only thing I would say is, like, I would switch this for Unbold Intensify, and then... You could maybe get rid of Blessing. I don't think so. With Persistence, no, I think you would want a good chunk of health. But, like, some form of heal on here. And you already got this, so, like, the Hema would do really well. Right? With this extra damage from here, with the Hema's multiplicative damage, I think it would work really, really well. What am I wearing? Maria said it looks very cozy. I'm just wearing a sweater. I'm I'm sick. Victor, what you got? Ooh, putty. I like it. Although, depending on how this looks on your screen, you may want to get another color in here. All black like this, to me, just never looks very good. Like, I would get another color on here. Oh, she asked where I got it from? Wait, in where? Where did she ask? Did she ask in my chat? Where's Maria? There's no Maria here. Huh? Why isn't Maria asking me this? Why are you talking on behalf of Maria? Do you have Maria kidnapped? What is this? Oh, she's in VC with you. Maria! Just knock on the walls if you've been kidnapped. It's from Roots. It's a Canadian Canadian clothing brand. But if you see if you get another color on, yeah, just like another color, right? Because this thing has actually got some really cool patterning on the Zato skin, or however you pronounce that set. Your Excalibur Umbra build. Yeah, actually, I could see an Excalibur Umbra build going really hard with persistence. Yeah, this is very similar to my build. Very, very similar to my build. I don't run triple Umbra, though. I run higher... I think I run higher strength or higher duration. Reaper for your health regeneration. Arcane Strike, and you said you were playing Rome with Slash Dash. Yeah, all this makes sense. Weeping Moon, Shock and Touch, Voltaic. Yeah, all this looks good, too. Dosh Lord, what you got, Uriel? Yeah, I love this. This looks great. Living in the red. Don't stop living in the red. Vincubus. I probably wouldn't do Gladiator Rush. Right? Because you can offload your combo duration to the Dexterity Arcanes, including on your Arc Weapon. So I probably wouldn't run Rush here. And I would switch out Galvanized Sacrificial Steel for Galvanized Steel. So I would do Galvanized Steel here, and I would do Blood Rush here. And you're running Magnetic Gas. So are you going to go Vortex on here? Tara? Uriel Fashion. Ooh, that looks good. You lost both matchups you had. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Melee Vortex. When you kill an enemy with a magnetic status effect on them, it does a vacuum on other enemies. Oh, you went Duplicate on this build. Okay, so if you're going Duplicate here, you definitely want to get rid of Gladiator Rush. Right? You'll be pushed above, because that's 120% crit chance. You have baseline 40%. You're going to be above, well above what Duplicate operates with this. Right? Duplicate's only on base critical chance, so that's yellow crits. So if you're going above 100% critical chance, you are losing effectiveness with Duplicate, with every percent that you go above or below. So I would definitely remove Gladiator Rush. If you're using Sacrificial Steel, that makes sense, but then also keep in mind that as you level up Sacrificial Steel, you'll be pushed further above that. So you may want to swap into Galvanized Steel. Because what? The Vincubus, melee with Galvanized Steel. Right? With Galvanized Steel is 84%, so you're already basically close to the 100. But at max with whatchamacallit? Sacrificial Steel. What does that look like? 128. Okay, so it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad for Duplicate if you have it all maxed out. Yeah, then the only thing I would say is I would remove this, right? This is going to push you pretty far up. It's an extra 120. 120 of 40 is another 60. So then you're sitting at 172. When this is at max. So I wouldn't use Duplicate here. Or I wouldn't use Gladiator Rush. You really want to stay below 150? Yeah. You want to stay below 150. But, like, you want to stay as close as you can to 100 as possible. Would purple be another good color? Purple and black goes very well, yeah. Yeah. And purple looked good with gold. Yeah, I was messing around with the Sagak. I haven't messed around with the scythe too much yet. Yeah, I would say, at the very least, I would remove this. The rest of this is fine. Just, I would remove this. This is going to push you too high crits. Like, the ideal situation for melee duplicate builds is you want to be as close to 100% crit chance as possible. Replace it with what? Weeping Wounds will go well there. Go for more status side for that gas and magnetic. You can also just go more another elemental damage on there. Whose soldier is this? Solitary Dolphin, what you got? Aegis, Velocity, Intensify Boreal, Redirection, Aegis Gale, Overextended. Vile Rush. Yeah. I've seen this before. This works really well. Yeah, nothing to say. Looks good to me. Omniforing the aura in either the growing power or aerodynamic. Unsure if Prime Sure Footed really do anything. Nah, you don't need to put Prime Sure Footed. Not really. I mean, you can get knocked around while in Aegis Storm. So, like, sure. But you can just go Aviator here instead. For 40% damage reduction. Then you can go growing power here. Right? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. See you in a second. Ah, Mira. How you doing? Welcome back. How are you? And all that jazz. Is it intentional for Citrines 2 just not work on companions? I don't know. How am I? I'm sick. Alien 8 Ed. Why, Ed? Poor Ed. I'm sick today, Mira. Hey, Quackers. How you doing? Wait for this ad break to finish off. We'll keep taking a look at people's stuff. Do you clan have? What? Do I have a clan? Yes. Wisp, go to bed. You're drunk. Let's take a look at your Hildren fashion. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. How clan you join? Message private. Invite clan ples. Fortuna, what you got? Ash? Yeah, I just wish Look Link was working properly here. Looks good though. Looks good. Key, what you got? Harrow? Onamori over the 1? You're a psychopath. Although that is not a bad spot to put it. If you were to put Onamori on. Lasting Covenant, Transient Fortitude, Fast Deflection, Growing Power. I would say probably some more duration on here. Like, I don't like Lasting Covenant. I like recasting this to give me moments of invulnerability. What's the best element for it? Anything, honestly. It just completely depends on where you're going with it. Corrosive and Blast is the one that I was enjoying the most. But honestly, any of the ones mixed up will do very well. You have red shards for that? Okay, yeah. If you're boosting up your duration a little bit more, then that's fine. I just don't like Lasting Covenant. I think the Lasting Covenant's not... Like, there's some cases where Lasting Covenant's good, and it's like it's a player-based thing more than anything else. And also, you don't have a status cleanse, so you might just get, like, gimped by something. But you are feeding a lot of your ability strength into your shields. You got a lot of strength, so that's going to be nice there, too. And between Aegis, Fast Deflection, Onomori, and Adaptation, you're not going to have any survivability problems for your shields. But I feel like you probably would have some concerns if you, like, wander into a Toxin Cloud by accident. Building all your statuses right now because of Debilitate? Yeah, there's a lot of interesting tech with Debilitate. Like, what I would say is build for anything that, like, any of the combo elements that's not rad or magnetic, because you can one slot magnetic and rad. You can one slot those, right? So you don't need to build in for those two. If you want to be building in for as many SAS elements as possible, build in for the other ones. Corrosive, viral, blast. You know. Whatever that other one that I'm forgetting is. Gas. Yeah, nothing to say on here. Looks good to me. I kind of want this to be good on with Debilitate, but also, I don't know. Arrow? How do you feel about playing armor tanking builds? I mean, health tanking is my favorite playstyle. I haven't messed around with Debilitate yet, or whatever that new arcane is for health tanking. I'm kind of hoping that they walk back that nerf a little bit more before I really take a look at it, so I'll be taking a look at it later. Sometime this week, I think. This looks cool. Not a big fan, like, I'm usually not a big fan of brown, but it works here. It works really well here. Clan invite you. You have a clan invite. Uriel. Hey, Hatters. How you doing? We saw that earlier. Oh, with you. Wiz. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, I feel like everyone's just going for the emo nun look. I kind of wish that these shoulders were smaller. Like, I like the look of them, but I just wish that they were smaller. You know what I mean? 5 tau, blue shards, electric plus gas, priming for persistence. Dispensary. It's choice. Circumvent. Steal their defenses, steel armor. Do you have above 700 armor with full scarab shell here? Voyage? That would be my only concern here. Yeah? Okay. As long as you have that, then you're fine. I would probably not run Equilibrium. I would run, Rage or Hunter Adrenaline. Tactical reload, work on the Vincubus when you have it in melee mode? Yeah. I use the synth set for my Vincubus. I run synth on the pistol, and because everyone's usually using synth deconstruct. Already? Hey, Elbid, how you doing? You're lost and feeling too attached to Warframe now. Why are you feeling lost? Alien 8 Ed, what you got? To Christmas, no go. No go 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 go. No go 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 go. It's so bright, yet so dark at the same time. But also I like it. Looks cool. Dredden, what you got? Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. The old piece really made you want to grind out Warframe. I know, I'm really enjoying it. If it wasn't for me being sick today, I would be much happier. Do you have to be in the clan to get in the Discord? No, you're welcome to the Discord if you want to. I like this. This looks really cool. Dredden. Yeah, adding in that purple, A+. That looks so much better. I would even, depending on how bright this looks on your end, I would bring up this purple even a little bit more. I like that a lot more. Art? Whatever you do, it's just average at best. Research, playing games with friends, or study about Warframes where you feel at least you're not average or just or above average, just you. I mean, the big thing that I would just recommend is just like, you know, have fun. Do what you do for fun. You know, there's no point in like enjoy your time. Whatever that time you're doing with your life, just enjoy whatever you're doing. Whose is this? I would switch out adaptation for Archon Vitality since you're using Neutron Star. And you already got 90% damage reduction here. Right? You could also offload Equilibrium to Purple Shards, Prime Continuity instead. So that could free up a mod slot here. So you could go for like, and you could keep adaptation and then put on Archon Vitality here instead. You know what I mean? Efficiency augmented, more strength, more duration. Both of those make sense. Hey Voids, how you doing? My Warframe is strong. It's Eldrin! She's going to kick your ass. This frame is impossible to fashion well. It's Wisp. How is it impossible to fashion well? Wisp, I don't say this very often, but that is a skill issue if you can't fashion this well. Like, I hate to say it. Hate to be that toxic streamer, man. 4 tau for crit damage, 1 casting speed. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like you probably don't need casting speed on that build, though. You just came back? I said that you have skill issues for your fashion. If you can't fashion Marie well, that's a skill issue problem. You make me disappointed. Honey, I got a question for you. How the frig is your Uriel supposed to see with those horns in front of his eyes? It's decorations and stuff, chill. I think that's what, he's gonna have, his decorations. Does he have eyes? You won't be able to tell because there's a freaking horns in front of it. There's eyeballs there. But he even can't see in the mirror because you blocked them.
Power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
No. I mean, listen, the fashion looks good. If you like it that way, then I'm just shooting the shit. If you enjoy it that way, then you just ignore me. Drip over vision, you know what? I understand. I'm a fashion over function person. Or function over fashion person. He fights with sonar? I mean, he doesn't need to see if the enemy if they're all dead. You're downloading this game. Can you please tell me what I do? Well, today what I'm doing is I'm just looking at people's stuff because I'm sick. But Warframe is an incredibly diverse game. It's largely a shooter looter, but it's more like a horde shooter looter with very deep build crafting. But like, there's a little bit of everything. There's fishing, there's mining, there's minions and pets and companions, there's decorating, there's a dating sim. So, you know, there's a little bit of everything sprinkled in Warframe. Warframe is just kind of like this nightmare dream brought up by a bunch of crazy Canadians. And then they just kept having fever dreams and they just kept putting those fever dreams in Warframe. And it's great. It's a very, very fun, high-paced, especially in the later game, high-paced, shooter-looter styled game. Third person, very, very fun. If you like shooter-looters, you'll probably like Warframe. Yeah, we don't do the gooner shit here, Rogue. I don't know how many times we gotta have that conversation. So if you like shooter looters, you will like Warframe. It is very, very fun. Also, I love your Alice here. This looks great. Uriel. Ooh, buddy. And also decorating. So I'm just taking a look at people's fashion. You can customize the way your characters look. There's 63 different characters in the game. All of them are good. All of them have different fun abilities. All of them have different looks and appearances. So you can do a lot of different fun, cool things with it. And you can make them all look really cool, depending on how you want. Make them all pink if you want. Make them look like demons. Make them look like a Noko. You know, there's like... The nice thing about Warframe is that you can kind of do what you want with it. There's a lot of fun to it. Hi, Myling. How you doing? Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. That's cool looking. Mesa, what you got? Okay, clips over the 1 for the bonus damage. Impetus. How are you activating Impetus? Do you have whatchamacallit over here? Enervate? No. Okay, so I wouldn't run Impetus on here. Wait, how many status effects do you have on your regulators? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that should actually be enough. That should actually be pretty solid. 6 times 6, 36. 18% efficiency. I mean, if you run Encumber on the pistols, I would probably run Encumber on the pistols if you want to go Impetus. Because then you're getting the full 13 stacks, basically, instantly. Precision Intensify. Equilibrium. Adaptation. Mesa's Waltz. I would probably go Rolling Guard over Adaptation. You already have 95% damage reduction here. And you're using Mesa's Waltz, which you can roll in, so then you can activate Rolling Guard while Peacemaker's active. Give you a little bit extra regeneration, survivability that way. Yeah, but they got Eclipse here, not whatchamacallit. +1 even using Wisp. Yeah. Eclipse for damage reduction? Then definitely don't want to be using Adaptation. You have 95% damage reduction right here already. I wouldn't go damage reduction on here, I'd go damage. Right, you got so many sources of damage reduction. I would make this for bonus damage. You should not have damage survive. You shouldn't... If you're playing smart, you shouldn't have damage survivability issues. Probably not. You don't have anything to regenerate your shields, though. You do have Augur Message. But you have to turn off Peacemaker in order to cast her abilities. So that you get the shield regeneration from this. So keep that in mind. Yeah, Rolling Guard or Adaptation. But I would probably, you know, if you want to keep Adaptation and Shatter Shield, I would make this be for damage increasing, giving you damage. Not the other way around, personally. What do your regulars look like? Hollow Point. I wouldn't use Hollow Point. If you have Prime Target Cracker, use that instead. Primed Heated Charge here as well would go really well instead of Scorch. But you may not have that yet. And neutral damage on here. So like, neutral damage. So like Galvanized Shot, Hornet Strike or something for this last slot. Right, you have no neutral damage here. That'll really help out your damage quite a lot when you go that route. Okay, Fortuna Vex, we saw that. What's this? Zaku. High range, high strength. Rolling Guard, yeah. Equilibrium for your energy. Expertise. Ability strength goes into shield modifiers. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Brief respite to restart your shield gens. Yeah. Looks cool to me. No comments. No, looks good to me. If you want even more survivability and you want to play more into your shields, you could go Onamori over the Lost. It's very powerful. And then plays well into sort of your shield tankiness that you're doing here. Mustard, it's a Saren! I have never liked this Syandana. Just never been my jam. The rest of this looks cool though. Kind of a weird pattern though. But not the bad. Certainly not bad. Alrighty, I am calling it for me today. So we're gonna call it here for me. But thank you very much, Idle Misty, for the new Prime. Thank you very much, Pokeboy Ska, for the Prime. Ryu for the 6 months. Rowan for the 2 months. For everybody else, thank you all for the wonderful day. I'm sick, so I'm going to bed. But I hope you all have a wonderful day. We're gonna go drop you off with good friend of the stream. We'll be back on Tuesday for the event farming, as long as I'm not sick. The new event, the Blood of Parita, begins on Tuesday, so we'll be doing that. So let's go drop you off with the Barty. If you got an emote, or if you got a sub, there's me else to throw at Barty. For everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a good night. See you Tuesday. Bye, everybody.